Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa na obi nie ekosise nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi so obi so obi so obi so obi so obi
on so abo akwa bako de
obi me hu wache
enye easy
oni na ya meti oni any your authoritative presentations me da sepa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be sai ho
official Pama with through any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Omen Yimu is a credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my saying, "Bram, better na heavy na."
Me banam news are Uber. It is our bad. Material programs na my maintain.
Oh,
just Obi Banam say. I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata Diamond. That's what force me and Martin Simpi. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame dia che
aso oba ha che
so frame ya che to so frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti remember munko eti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso
that's
one wo production team with the Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again winning the radio program for the year.
That's we appreciate everything you also do for us. Monso mo ka ho na adwuma na etimi kwa anim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiise On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiise On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiise On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It's not count.
Yeah, that's
time I have had. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so.
Mate.
We must say Ghana da wakuma so. Sounds when da makuma so. Nti ehwe na Oman impeja.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Obi, nyamena dum yehu yi. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so that's great, it's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
Abrabo ndama not see. You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, you know. as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. On the number, Abra boy, the number man so it's really, really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Salam. Any other business? Me pacho.
Bobby, we are fantastic. We see we juma deal we quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is what the captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyame sha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moaten on other tag code ano. Oh okay, it is a Ghana Nibia 8 year the person should not be confused about separate identities no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bediako. Okay. No na me kana kwete say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check Wikipedia this year or be connected the two. Nti ani je mo hwe how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh okay. It means that cheddar na your nickname no and your nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. It's you the cast cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
You know me ko to watch wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi. Me park ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me watch no. Na security man say yes, I was me for 5 cities mo fa ma. Na me scan na ka 5 cities ametia. Ti me see me you card. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo, we see so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. I say me tiao. So Obi e to chicken say about India. Any show we places papa. Obi.
Shut up, my message is not my name. It's been good having you.
No, I'm also happy being here, because I really wanted to go on a platform this year, but I said no, let me make it different a little bit. And I'm also a fan, because I listen to you a lot, I watch you, and I want to say God bless you for whatever you're doing for us. And some of us, we use your messages and create music out of it. So God bless you very much.
Thank you so much.
Ubi nukwere ba
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia o se utim de to Asempa
FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre umu mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes.
Only me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi a wodi na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning me send I see handle program and I think say a bit me flow together
me that say
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
And I think San Newman kitten so na Nina Akabo.
Yes.
And then Ramitie Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace, and he made the point say a frustration no and Akikabo mami you.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse today.
What's the meaning Clubhouse? Sport baby I joined a baby continent. And I know now what's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, na mo kwasa sema kwa na me wo de we for afuni na obi de kwasa se yo de mama. O ka sema me ka se we ka se de wa no akosi abo mo to bi na because hey days was a club out wouldn't say technical tell you adimami buapa yomuno and akusifa kai me call Twitter education me dia ko bo me dey bi na emi wouldn't me tia kwa na wa no wo bra me breje screenshot to grab me bra me bre on dem ade was a club white house my medication e go ma o say was be kumi o no my medication e be na wazo the club has o say baba ko Masa, me ma fa won di club house. Who nim signal? Who nim telegram? Me nim telegram. Ya information dia ma me no. Na ga ji asira ma bibi ya no. Say you try pre na bre so o kwabena. Na dia pa.
Me engage group be on club.
Yeah. But next time you careful. Who kwa afuna ko kan club house. Say baby e twa bi
from Fanti United.
Okay.
That's the name of the group.
Right.
And Clubhouse is beautiful. What if me start here a drew open forum and almost a question about because Obi introduce your mind into Clubhouse and next time you can so
wow.
Story.
OSP Frewa Obeko. Sudden saying. Now
am I a government appointee?
Na say enye na say Martin Pebo enye government appointee.
Na say when America asem wo. Eti we put it in America crazy. OSPA.
America so ofrewa oyam say wana.
Me Kaba Diva Rose hite. Hey, listen. Me, let me tell you Obi, don't start. Listen. Let me tell you something.
Yes.
OSPA will call me on road grounds. If you come personally, me tell you say me sunsun dipa. I was Obi, I'm not no. It should not be that time. Hey. Always grounds. And I'm going to be a man sick and be. Almost sick and I don't know how. Are you about citizen? Every chief just new petition. Are you about petition? Don't bring down into
it. Depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen. Yes. Hey, it's what? Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me heading. Hey, bo say it. Like and then I'm friend.
Asempa FM.
No, I'm friend. I don't know you are. And now. Say my call fear for baby. Hey, over from me. Like I'll go and here by the time I leave that place.
Kanduri and
I'll leave you because I should try. My horse, listen, I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man.
Yes.
You should know I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Huh? Yeah. Me, I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88 and a man substitute of Pentecost. Mama says so.
Okay.
And I Apostle Anson Sim.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayah Sim.
Oh.
Me fa FK
Sim.
So yes, I've so Apostle Jim Chairman Sansim. So these are people that, I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And listen now, who me say me those people on social media now maybe because
the training
yes, people from here Lincoln bra and it's also it's no heading but let him bring I'll make chance me susum nipa hey make chance me susum
OSP no deal with susum masemo the allegations of better in Safra susum
I'm not the so you yes oh yeah na meduma
now what they are for susum
susum I tell you, Nakabe de Oma Wimu.
Kandori.
Hey! Massa, Nakabe de Oma Wimu.
Lori and Arabosha.
Listen to me. You can invest Monteglebo. That would have can do it. But don't try.
But not you.
Cardi Marazi Hunter.
Lori and.
Hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point,
yes.
Men of God, we must declare power.
Authority.
The Bible said, for he did not give a spirit of fear. Boldness and sound mind. Therefore, there's no condemnation to them that are in Christ. Watch this. Don't bring yourself. Listen.
Apostle. That's it.
Paul, I say when they even I'm a book Paul. No, I said the next day not keep on. So it is not intimidation. Do you know how? Do you know people that frustrated me?
Your jute factory, your shoe factory. The papa money is easy way. And this if one a year is now be a cotton that the benasi watom pa. Condemn the near my any say. Otiase. Then from Tuesday, ABC a Thursday no. Onimu say Friday night muno ye holiday ntino. Thursday na nyumre ena ode a bill bond of 65 million Ghana cedi. Ebe 2 nitirizo.
na 65 million you turn condemn enya 65 million. What you say that from Tuesday no ebesi we so ma na aduane o so ma na die be you Thursday na nwumre no yare bi ebeso Honorable Kofi Dwuma mu no enya asem ketwa ento mo bo akire de ne ko yokofo ekreniko mdi do na doctors ne say ade na ni enyan ti di say e bono achi e de ko Kolebu Teaching Hospital nti woda ICU a me ne wo ekasa sisi en ama so Kofi Dwuma
omontimi emiti bail condition no
mama nka yare no wi ansa na ma bail condition
okay
say we develop ulcer as say ni yam nyina twakuro oti ase ni yam atwakuro say kakaka
doctors are diagnosing
doctors are diagnosing
at the report about
diagnosing no of when you develop it from Tuesday basi Thursday asem ketwa
ado hunger strike
na obi a onu agbawura o bedroom asesa wo dem niema ne wo document ko oma oduane obedi oma wo de ka kire me obi fasa akwan bone so egbowura o private residence yes ade na oma waduane obedi eti I think say wandi
oba akanya nso ni ho ma family member bi
me see ya makwa me ye ne nankase wo asema ye kan wo Ghana ha no some serious o yokon boss no remo acha ade a oye no eno opemso kan ye no se 2 million monyanti mu de ye de amope emra ni Ghana ha se wo ko bi fi a e wo se wo de court order eko ono nkura court order wo emra be na wo Ghana ha se obi wura obi bedroom bubup no abra woni ho esisa de awope eko de man ye serious about condition no a ubisa no asem ne se ma remo acha no ono wadi kan ba wo dem asisa wo document ko etiniama wo begina so defend wo ho no wa be fa ko
about that serious
na wa se ma ye kan ni pan fi se ene MPP ene ye Master Kofi Dwuma nti yenya basem no na nda ho no o kire bi se koye me no mienu a ede be na obeka oti ase wo boru obi fie esisa document obetimi ede defend ni wunyina na wo de akogu office afa wa chinipa no na wa sa ka chense medisika kokroko we atoso minia ahomte eti sese woda ICU ho a yokofo akintina wafo mienu tene nchen a omo twen se ne ho beto no no masade nako
1997 that you know USA University of Science and Technology then they took one in University of Science and Technology.
He was the president of Ghana.
Now busy there not obodo no Afghanistan. Okay, so my message is on 1997 that you know USA University of Science and Technology. Then they took one in University of Science and Technology.
He was the president of Ghana.
Now busy there not obodo no Afghanistan.
Na munya mu ho atorentema etoye Asempa CSC ne jashi enyemani afre fire service for goso omuso mo ka asai the free video on se petrasa the free Kenya asia omuso petrasa blood dey ham se me kroma wiem free buy no fire service for now volleyball court utwam so bu adame ebu me nkan fufuo ni e wo nsusu ya pa se nipa wodi me nkan fufuo be da so be dumuja mama eti eni abla ye dumja ye bia ejejam bo se pick up no mo dey ba pick up bibia ni ma mo di be dumja ento ba da sia me fa abo no kwasem ni papa ni mu be ote for them targeting ha ade agina the police ni bi di two ba me so e ma mi ja abo to na mi dwane ye so fire service ni bi wo sha say 5 years onu mu jada esubusu mi bi oja katua kwa ketua etimi ya clinicals wo be fa trotro fi ya ko ha ne ha
me ka cho say me ko fie ho wo mu hihye yoko ntare face mask na etu abubo mu no e chen de o mu ko Iraq war enya asem kitwa na me no kanu ena tools ne equipment e kra mo di bupu na ni no enya asem kitwa ena mo kra na Wellington butu bi adise wo mo no ye di bupu na ni te banyai na e prono kaka untaje bi apemo no ena e dia bupu no nyina ni me na me kata o oni kumpo oni kumape ni fie wo kumape ni abaye sa de wi wo na yoko from who intelligence entimu hu baby owo entimu intelligence ni nyina entimu enkyere baby anamo wo no o papa no wo no ama dise muko na mi hu ade o mo pe entafo no wo mo de yere wo ko wi antofo dan ya kwa na ate wo ko wi antofo dan and omo best than the moons as when you are. Obia soon can be beyond the room. And the papa pen know them, who go running them. Bibia, a really kind of piano, and what's a papa. Document, laptop, okay, I say. Document, what papa named them, Bibia, a crater, the Oma Paco. Bibia, yes, I want to say, oh, yeah, a moment of Savoie, 7 years, the what I say. Pinina, a friend is saying, spare keys in meaning time I don't know what the yeah. Or my sister in only laptop. Not the entire energy. Only you from meaning tell you movie said what the papers I share entire net your own. You only in Tarene, but when you have to go from Pata. Yet you don't want, but oh. Maria Baku, you offer to Baku or Tifio. I know ever go through Nimu every beginning or so mobile or man show you quarter, the kind you quarter, and the general say normal person. And cat or free, rotary park, normal invitation, but I say, Monday to rotary park, Papa Nankata Chronicle. And you know, more invitation, then I would you wonder what you almost said that. BA, one BA, baby, and it said, Omudo move two sooner, I didn't know, every dining in a can't get doors to form one. Omo gbe we baba ne dem akoye de omo pe wo hono abayo anu kwa wa washroom no ma wa abayo anu wo washroom o wasi ni yem ya no ma wa no onya ya ni yem na ya no no metie o ma na ya kan that anyway
boy ando ndi okwa washroom ni na no mudi na chi
omudi na chi atwa no na wo washroom na watwa na enya atempete obiti ni yam ya uzo yam ya to emi mistake I can't say you can near go emergency situation happening we go am one of them that am here
Asempa FM.
Just do these observations and it keeps going up. Vantage points won can me say another a pantain traffic light na sino na kwada na funachi ba konso the tube atu ni ana mo the speaker esikano
na sa ne omugo so ye
omubo ya saponyom na nyum na omubo no emotional blackmailing ote jumna obi ese obo mo dia na me se chum fa wode ono mfi kapre kra chum ba omubo wo ni pedua no so na wo hwe akra ne gira yi mo arade mo mua no mo hwe ni pe se de o si ye tu didi out bi didi obani anka out say hey na we dey na esi se kra yi
emotional black
no me catch what say I won't say I'm not because na obi get the tube mo bi o timi babbage na ekwan ho
na dey akwa sometimes dey how they able to survive no it dey akwa tube send it timi dey bet na for the whole day
na tell me see ya saponyo me say etima unu hu abrabo say nipa say we dey obi afa check na call baby hey obi Samani Hurbi, not to Kwase Babaza, no boss, no commentators in the Casafa. Where the was Suma, Ocham Kodia, Onyamin Shilano.
Oma master arts, no? Maza, almost as we have pictures me. Your picture was like a woman.
Traffic Chia now, or Modican picture about Casepa. It was a grand Radmo Fanchemi. Nana phone a check off crowd. Not yet. Na yedi put tube so to no so fast no so be no omuni o oh ni say na o see woman here no
Uzi get one win now
me na make a choice over beat me 2 times me na make a choice say me say panta dey no I was in ready say I mean yi me sika ma me do me ho me who come and give him botomu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obi ne balo biba obibo Asempa na bo obi ne balo biba obibo
Ekosiise on Asempa FM
'Safa.
FM so near Mrana Subio where the Ekosiise Jumedieno Bremo. It's a Friday afternoon. And it doesn't get any better than that, you know. And the 8th day of May 2026. Check with your time. We've done 36 minutes after 2. Asempa FM so any. Ma yena munyana ase na yema munyana kwaba ensa infa momra dwumedie yiso ebio. Ene yefiade yede mehiasem segment no ebebremo and enchebia yebe hyase oman hene kwabena asante atena se dada enti mobehye so amayen. But you want to join us on all our interactive platforms on Facebook. We post excerpt of the show on Facebook into some very interesting interviews no yebecha except ediegu Facebook amamo enti okohwa ubenya sanioma no se open live stream ne dia you'll get that on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube okohwa ubenya live stream no etimi ahwe na wo comment nso ego amayen yebejemre na yakan amamo baby a wo hwe yin fi wiase afa na nyinara. Please don't be left out. Don't be a passive listener. Be an active one. Share your thoughts, share your opinions. Na yeni wiase nyina nso enche. We are live on the World Wide Web at myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Midi your say Bonsu from Yobi. Ma memfase dama production team no Dominic Isieboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boatoa Iadom. Your proud sponsors and so a Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. It's a quality product from Samara Company Limited. Your Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Tabia Herbal Mixer, EcoBank Ghana, Better Way, Better Africa, Haxa Capsules, and Mixer. All Satamfo, Africa Queen Mackerel, Waraobecheke, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, Siblings Roofing Sheet, a Siblings Roofing Company, a day, Abba Max Buy, and a Sasso Spray. And you may queen a boy and say, Ekosiise Emre. We do this every weekday, Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Your WhatsApp number, me the betuja, obefrey, or the messages befaswa brain, 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Not messages already faso abre and some go up no so no so it's the end of yet another working week and beginning of the week you didn't come off our Wager Hospital a metre specialist pediatric hospital no children's hospital Iowa Wager for the whole greater Accra region, but it's located in Wager. Demonstration be echo so the following day Ministry of Health at the statement by omo attempted so omo echrim the Crontia ama hospital no enye operational as we speak. Na inchemu omo de buy no contractor or ye adwuma on the hospital and so man the lawyers issue statement. No more statement and so very, very interesting. They are calling on the Ministry of Health to withdraw some comments be in their release. Our free say those comments are unfair, they are defamatory and all of that. Inti and no ayan komo edi kanya yebehwe yedi. The toso mienu eye enanui videos no were all over on social media. Na carnival, sa carnival no utai hu ewo Trinidad and Tobago ne Jamaica and in the Caribbeans. Bombay bi wo Ghana. Hon komo by Emma Tourism Ministry at the base omu nim ho hwensem no ekokoye bebre ene ekuo bi asori at the statement aba na yene won ebedi enkomo ne ahwe omu demand ene nsem a omu nso eka efa sa carnival ekoso ewon kan ha no e se bia wunhu bia ye gu show ne so ye be show video ne bia mo hu de ekoso ewo enkran ha the new patriotic party so at the statement about my forming party na forming standing committees and sector specific committees. The big takeout and it said one more when Dr. Baumia a contested flag bearership race, all of them are co-chairs in one committee or the other. I'll take you through the committees, membership of all the committees. In the ano ya Asempa kwa edaya pono so yebehwe ne yedi eho enkomo. Ohwe demolition so a ekoso ewo Ramsar site or is still on the front burner. Some of the videos heart-wrenching, but is it a necessary step to take to make sure that the whole region will not flood since you etwa? Yes or no? Yebeko sa enkomo nim. Enye Ramsar site nkwa matese afienya area honey a day and so road contractor bi be ye kwan me no so amanfo adan ye bubugu sa e ho nti ni nyina ye nkomo egu yap no so a ye behwe na yedi ye me here sem segment no ebeto am so ene so ye benya hoho ba kwan o studio all the way from the United States of America, one of our diaspora listeners our bafie, and he wants to come and say hello nti ye no ebedi enkomo ewo Ekosiisen dwumedie eso oman akwaba.
Yeah, Obi.
Nah, well,
sometimes they're quite worrying and troubling. You know, we have kept on deceiving ourselves up to this point. I read something from Ghana Education Service. I'm shocked. Your problem was if Ghana Education Service in him say ABC and area our phone for various schools SHS
unapproved fees.
I'm telling you. And the professor has all didn't go. Fenny them with their channel because no one can mom take a decision.
PR
on your church.
PR
on your trouble. But the professor has all more on the team no more.
GS director.
Yes, almost no maybe. Say ABC ne. Unim, and even makers and mekachira will say, if you me something, educhum,
yes,
napo,
yes,
ABC will soon hurry na edusuno. There's a consistency of parents being overburdened with a certain unapproved fee.
Yes.
Edebia da eba bonting, ema abankas wa fasa ekano.
Yes.
Babe kusuku mona asimo mo ka ministry service no so different from the AC of form, but how for no obi am victimization obi am even the deputy minister of education
Honorable Clement Park
after many private conversation I'm a market can you be boy the acheno the only caveat is that me family na me offers na we ba me hwehwe ba med market acheno efa nkotu jama untimi nka so be protect him to that extent because the entire for do na be free phone so o very many anonymous untimi nka say because of victimization and intimidation me kura we kura me they are tracing to see who one way or the other no or related to me for the service to all of us. Na mo dey na major tumda a teacher for kramundu
o show mo statement na
say shameful.
Management of Ghana Education Service has not authorized or sanctioned any school to charge fees under any name or in any form from student or parent. The public is therefore urged to disregard such unsubstantiated claims.
They don't even know what they are talking about.
Being circulated by individuals seeking to misinform.
Misinformation. How do I misinform him on Adum FM when we spoke to the whole head of the service on this teacher for Intioboka and this card matters and all those things.
Yes.
Yeah. Overcome misinformation.
Or say, nonetheless, any school found to be charging money under the
if nothing of that sort is happening, and nonetheless, if already that thing is not happening now, name no, wow, every obinye bianaki at betrani a boy yesrim near Kasa. One Kasa cross school for mobile bonti bay your teacher for more victimize you, ever seen there? You've not processed a lot of them. One show most more Monkasa radio should be. You are coming to talk about misinformation. When even the minister Moshe and the deputy minister are framing. What are they talking about? And how much to see Papa? When they have power, They always want to please certain people.
Yeah.
The day of judgment and accountability will come. Do not Ghana education service to ministry on to say your party, you know, we cause to
because as you said, this is what I want to do. It may be a phone line, not for 5 minutes.
Well, we are
not very important.
Oh, but
no, it's important.
At least one will say, yes. Minister of Health, one will say, Kaka, one was my baby. I work with say, if you say, contractor say, I work on as well.
Yeah,
I think
I work.
Never the ministry, never I work on Sabacho, never baby a deco.
Maybe I work for statement.
Oh, yeah, no, sir. One will say, oh, a lawyer. One will say, road minister, no, or qua proba, or threatening, say,
contract
2 months with track contract. One will say, contract, the primary track contract.
One castle with
what official communication can I for now? In fact, the contract will be no boost almost the whole country. For you to know that, for us to know that you're as effective and efficient as you want to be.
Yes.
Do you even need to go and tell him that mama all over sudden mama excuse sir? Where is that official communication? For the optics politics now, to satisfy a group of people or our bosses, no. If you have any position in this country, it's not permanent. These are issues about lies, optics, intimidation, frustration. It doesn't help anybody. No officer don't make crab in safe. One I talk about me nana.
Yes.
Now how would the parent come openly to come and see? Me cry no me safe. And I told that to the deputy minister.
But any individual, student or parent who is charged feeding fees by any school is advised to report the matter to the management.
What in the pension center? The Ghanaian parent.
Yes.
Obia passem, osurasem, ye no kra no, course ahodo busa eye abena pokra na busa you can say Hassan. Aside even the school feeding issue in America, no, there are a lot of fees that are being taken now. Any legitimate. Kasa untie. I'm for index number in a hold on for illegal payments. It would that now not a GS like a consent sa na bogu ani wi a na baba say o baba iri nchirim baba na ya transfer we ko ha and we akosha ha o de tena na sabre no so e say more heads up, you have not even contacted me, just like the deputy minister did honorably. There's none investigation that according to the way nothing have you done. Out of nothing, when parents are paying illegal fees at various campuses, now wait my guarantee me say menana me catch rewa na mo ko find it out we are menana no obe silly through kama na. Why should I even risk that?
Okay,
so right. Please,
this is what I want to do. Mami simenum say utie me oye parent, oye eja, oye enna, oye niaba, oye guardian, na osha akwala in any of our senior high schools or first year or second year or third year. Na you've been made to pay fees be ordinarily. Na enwose utia. We are opening the phone lines for 5 minutes at least, so that the whole nation will see say yemetna ha emo yesre mu ena ekansem enti 0302216545 0302216546 ena 0548955947 na afi yahwe etimi atoaso enti yegusu di nkomo ya ofra yebefa 0302216545 0302216546 0548955947 and then we'll pick you obi abaso. Okay, that's fine. What's a menka udin baby au kasafi
obi midin de razake adodo na friend na good Allah me do have pm on na junction e wa den tampatemu ha
Obako secondary school.
Obi
yes
me bako secondary school ba me de me tias ka bia
Obaneko school ben
wako
wura school ni the same. School na nkasa ni the same.
School Raura secondary school na area friend.
Your friend Raura secondary school. Obane wo form saying.
Me ban form 3.
Or your program be in school?
Me banana. Or vocational.
Obama vocational or Rara secondary school. Intro. And I say now Rara secondary school vocational. Right. All right, my friend, good afternoon. Me bacho hoini. Michael Cantonment. Me bacho Obawo Senior High School.
Secondary school.
Then secondary school.
Ebenezer Secondary School.
Oh, Ebenezer Secondary School. Down Somandi, you know. Okay. No, you are buying school.
You.
Okay. Now, what here BB? Like on accrued fees be.
Ninja, but I'm a pay of revenue. Almost to start and from almost 20 cedina. Each student get 20 TV.
Omode koto the TV.
TV. Student the 20 cedis. Now some cash out.
Student be at 20 cedis. Na TV. Na no koto TV by no. Na so student be at 20 cedis. Do you know the money we are talking about?
When we say
Ena omobeto akasha nso.
Akasha.
We kwa de no kwa de obi wadaro.
Ore mbate me da say the at least GS for it here one school edin and aba na yes. Ma me share another one. Good afternoon.
Afternoon Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Some 23 meter west. I ask your man and man. What's the meeting?
Ojo so studio ha me pacho Obawo secondary school.
On past to Price secondary.
In Price or from saying
or from 2.
Okay. School na mo wetu yesika bi. Ordinarily was anka utia.
Almost here exam C. And now the banner from some no so on to feeding fee.
Exams fee. Why in a school need your exams fee?
How much exam fee?
And what you are saying?
80 cedis.
80 cedis for exams fee.
Yeah, me work where you make me the assign.
I will receipt to her.
No receipt to her. Make me the assign on my hand or my hand. No receipt. And feeding fee. Almost in your name. Feeding fee.
Feeding fee. You know, I'm afraid of that band. I'm going to be to your feeding fee.
Feeding fee. Me banning a frame in ra. Me banning a frame in ra.
Banner war in Pasco. Ne frame in ra.
Me patron.
And also feeding fee. No, musu omuntu ya saying.
Feeding fee. Ne there. Oma me price. Me pass. See a bit. Omu bit your feeding fee. Also see you ani ho. Obi me ban wo ho bia no. Every 2 weeks bia me sane ni CCD. Because obi me call ho ni nuane ankwada ni di na ya ho me. Nti so oba ho na odo wani to aban ni aduane so a obi on sabesi for oba no kra be fire.
Very well. Me na say why some 23 year that say yemfa nipa for free Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM.
Obi good afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni?
FM Kwame
me pa cho wo kasa free hin.
Me no kasa free dodowa.
Very well. Me pa cho Obawo Senior High School.
Me pa cho me dem o man be for kra.
Eno mu nyina wo senior high school.
Aye.
Omu nyina wo one school ana.
Debbie.
Sa.
Ba in common amudi no maseda edin common chika kra. Na nya me hunu se enkanka emofra na omwo pom 3 no. Do time bi se ya. Omutimi twabo ma awofo no mu.
Nkwala na afa chire twabo ma awofo no.
Madam fu ba ko ba no ye visual art no. Otimi ka che ne papa se omutu 1005. Ya practicals. Enti o papa no so di nechi ebe school mu. Na obae no ana obehu ni a supervising practical exams no hu se obisa so me basi se senti me betua ska no. Enti papa no so manite na ase ana okofre abofra ne bae. Abofra no hu
ne papa ne so ya pa no de America dwane ko na che se onu anka se twa ne sika ama wofo ne se practical fee wa bra mu nye he anche ne edi so amu sabeji on the beji awofo ne se mo fa na beta ka se bibi declarance fee enti nia ade omo ye de afibia omo ye enti ese ya awofo no BBC sa akwa na sa wonti ase a
obe fresh school
no afọ no abofa no house master or teacher asa na mami na say papa no onim headmaster na headmistress no enti any case ano bisa authorities ni say BBC na me bana kan a day and woman na say enim
I think that's also a
fact. By so obia ka bibia kekenti na abofa no so wakoka bi. This is the very time on be twa omu papa no obi twa de akoto iPhone obi twa de akoto nie say no de koye. That's
a fair point. Me that's a papa. Oman and also looks like a possibility.
Very important, but in this case, me go through the process. You know, say me you know, so I'm expecting even the service to rather take their time, maybe monitor the system and come back with a proper feedback. Not this eye pleasing, we suffering statement nowadays. That's why we be say. At the minimum, say me nana and obi ba me hwe so any amount be a me because me bun kun touch less anko for nyina. Say me koye payment am 50 and ma koye payment na. In any case, why will I do that? And I do okay. Ebeti mesi pa ba no kra ne say in a million one. Because I say na wa ko bu afaso. Na akoda say what trade there throw ne timi nya kokuduro. And modern day to me smart or smart in the parents. And your parents crana monye bre enko sukumu on my mon say nim a PTA shall be as I say unim a house master. It's very difficult to do that because most of the payments you have to be there, make the payment yourself, or your rep will be there to make a payment or phone didn't go video calls and all those things. It's especially on this your August program and kaze ye be cancel no sa trona mimi bidino media that's the question sir. What is the benefit in coming to life to make GES look bad and I get what
to what
I don't get it so they are always rushing. Most government officials they are rushing to satisfy their bosses but at our expense. It messy. They should come back with a proper release. So at a walk or check keeping and I walk away in an walk checker. Obi crazy with check or catch weeks outdoor. Obi, what's your problem?
My main family and Kahoni and Fancy. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me bato wanye.
Sam calling from Tema.
Me bato about secondary school.
Obi mo about secondary school
or form saying
secondary college.
Oh, secondary college. Okay.
Yes.
Or form saying me pacho.
Or drop.
Or drop what is here.
Yes.
Na what year unapproved fees be?
Obi. Or from J practical fee 100 cities. Now other ICT, yes, physics practical 100 cities and ICT 50 cities.
That's what you be.
Say ICT and physics practical.
Yes.
In the ICT no you're saying
ICT no 50 cities.
And physics practical no 50.
100 cities.
And no 100.
100 Obi. Why 150?
Na no usi achire busa mu say ya mpase school ni jiska bisa.
Obi me say chile bisa. Na jam school ne do waja.
Waje dem ah.
Oh. I'm even every week they am sending 250 150.
I'm surprised. That is
every week.
Every week I send enough anya then
for feeding.
And I say okwadine no nkwadine.
Oh, Obi.
No, that is why I'm surprised at the Ghana education episode.
Honestly, Obi Amala me
I'm surprised at them.
Oh, all center.
Yeah, 92.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The American well, victimization na who colleague in all the
yeah, o man American.
So entia ubano many in school. Many
Mate, Osei, Medasepa, Yamin show. Yemfa final call, na Yemfa NC. At least this is to help policymakers to know, say, yes. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What is saying?
Yamia Dom, na me patron swear.
You are. About so much as no shall be. Maybe I'm with you, but none of the time of family. Obi.
Yes.
Someone, I'm not coming in any group. Never I will propose.
Yes.
You are this of 250 cities. You are saying cities.
Oh. Na unam hey jina ye ma yen me pa chao. Hello. Oh, too bad. Yes.
Hello.
My final one we want me pa chao na yen fancy. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chao why ni?
The Prince, na kasa station.
Prince ma wano so kakra ma yen. Oba wa secondary school.
But
school ben.
Abusco.
Abusco, that's a Buakwa State College.
But
or from saying
final year.
Na school na jemo unapproved fees be.
Oh, you be being kitten, but me no mostly PTA near the do I'm finding out.
Okay.
PTA every semester be and you tier 150.
Every semester be 150 cedis.
Yeah.
For PTA.
Yes.
Okay. And I will PTA meetings there.
Yeah, me co.
Okay.
And after feeding is the most problem.
Feeding.
And you cry every week. Be I was a pesca signing about.
And no, all they send the banner as ne pocket money and answer a day there.
On dining, no, I say a diana no, and yet until I want to mean. And I be in Silkra no, Monsieur no, the garden, and near Coco Intino. Omuja no make come, because I'm saying.
Ewa Abusco.
Yes.
Hey. In the one every week, Obano o sending the same.
Oh, we are 100 cities.
Say on fine top up in Fenidi.
Yes, because dining does it at the end and
anyways, Mate, my say why? Yeah, that's papa. I think yes, it's obvious now.
We well made Mr. Enya Avina yes, you ever tried today. School fees, you didn't say Enya papa. But and sure no monomos as in Quayo. Yeah, that I am. It's immediately a gun education will say voices be brain never before. Revered personalities over voices never before. So moving somebody now, necessary cano because you want to please a certain group of people. And I'm happy that when the production team was starting, what we did during the Kufuor days, His Excellency, former president, and what we have
throwback videos.
Yes, we keep doing today.
So
the consistency, whatever we do. It's what Muno Nasri. Never been for you, but on cross from Moja cross from the Yesu Christ Abba Sendium. Koso. What a Koso? That's a more than Pomo. Media, because I need an come for judgment is ahead of me. Posterity will judge me. It's not about politics now.
Sure.
I don't sit here and see myself only as a journalist. No one kuntabu. No one kuntabu ma me yere or my gun the crime free mu for and then the big judgment. So sit there and think that we are one of those people. We have to kowtow to your compromises now. Sit there. Omano obi antimi be hihye man yo. Obi ani ho ba hihye man.
Asempa FM.
Obi ani ho. That is why me catch you see say for instance road minister dey oyi. I had the power so aboso ba the majapai. But you can't cancel a contract by mere visitation to the site and failure of this contractor to execute his or her job. What have you done in terms of official communication to follow up? Drawing his attention to the inefficiencies that has occurred as a result of the delay. And then warning him ahead of time. Say udi agro. Krata bi anko na do no kokika kasadia. Obi, ya brand camera work no. Yeah. The branding ministers or more non-coffee crowd more the we want to see action.
Production say me mfama me we ma me na original line so ate me pa we ni die mo right mommy ye tia oye papa mum papi ye tia na etesen
obi mpacho bako na mo so e
adom na me pacho udin ni bebia wo kasafi
obi me dey kwako me kasafi taifa
oh taifa won kra he na oba was secondary school
yes me ba wo agri
oh agri memorial Cape Coast
yeah
okay na what you are unapproved fee be
obi be 2 months 3 months ago and na platform I was so me dey beto so say mock and extra classes fee 750
no parents be etua
parents be etua na obi me wo platform no so na me screenshot to sa ayina mawa enipa omotua ne ye more than bet to say 200 and something. Now my idea because na mi busan so a mi busan me ba na o say extra class bi ankoso mo ko ndo maye ama o ma start exam so ma o maye be 3 papers bi a o muguso o moye but mi busan mo say me kan say education ministry so the state and the ba say mo ko ni wo nyina no aban na fa and ye mu bi yenya gidie de yeba no ekwa agri because of yenkofo bi suku a makọ hono and any time bi anso no secretary ni chairman ni my update or platform so e kire say Asempa can imagine omo receipt but bibi ankoso because me ba no wo so anko extra classes da
ena mutua 750 Ghana cedis
me ba me visual art it was 750 but omo nya visual art ni tua 700 and we page ni so awon make me script so tanam dia say no obi e wan tua kwai tua 500 and me said that time say numbers for matua obi and am 4 billion
and yes 4 billion so mukodi o I'm telling you yes so mukodi yes so mukodi
me nka say me ka so my boni ba pese mu say e no kura say free SHS no ye ko but e didn't na esema obi a woko school no o tia first can we ya number of people woko page ni so am for complain big time so obenya chairman no abeka me ye down kakra secretary no abeka me ye down kakra.
Very well. Ma me na say why ye da say papa.
Me da so bi.
Ye chia taifa fo nyina. Dominic na mo say ni pay free too much.
Yeah, Mr. Omo.
Do me say yemfa, o say yemfa sen kan o me yensa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Obi.
Me pacho udin ni be bia o kasa fi.
Pacho say Solomon Puma. E kasa Pick Farm.
Pick Farm. Na Obawo Senior High School.
Me ba ni senior school. Omo mo chro JSS bi na me ba ewu na. Ko ti kakra ne say omo de registration fee. But na we say yesterday information bi about this bi say na omo ti na say na omo ti.
E dia hono omo je mo say.
Me go mi ti 700 for me ma mi no.
For nyabotre JHS no.
Utu ya statement bi ama bon ti dia na omuti ya fa se school bi agi dia ofe
tobo JHS ben a oban private school ana
me ta show there bi public school
ben
Methodist JHS
Besianse Methodist JHS
ta cha ona me ba no
Besianse no region ben
Central region
Central
Gomwa
Ejuma ko Besianse me ba wo se utua asan for mami no
me tia me mami no
1400 cedis
ta cha
for JHS exams
me ta cha dia o dia so me kai u betimi a bisa na ma pa na ko fon se afa me kai eya se ko kwa me ni na fo a mo so the same thing e bi akra har bi so other people ta mo so tia bisa.
Okay, ma me na say ye da say yemfa nipa ba konka ho. Good afternoon. Too bad. Good afternoon. Hello. Oh, we to me nyina so 0302 216545. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me patron wine.
Obi, me patron Dan K yo. Kasa was Shama.
Oh, Dan K was Shama.
Aha.
Okay. Now
Obi. I go meet what catch. I go.
Onye is na patron. Oba was senior high schooler.
Obi, member Commander secondary and technical school.
Okay. Or former him.
Na or form 1 this year.
Okay.
And I remember so a school last 2 years. Our Shamtek, our Shama.
Shama, okay.
And on my I have come on here to call person. Obi, member new school. Our Shamtek was Shama. I'm putting I'm 8 million time. Also, 8 million.
Asempa.
And I'm here. I'll tell them to know about another school work. They can say headmistress. I'm all in there. Never program or even and to continue the main the mystical knowledge and the actual heavens. Your common tension. Never am going to call commanding, no, so you're coaching the same thing. That if you to put Makuma, Obi, 9 million. Other lecture about the church, what I have been in books in them day. It's already yet to books in. No, the summer from an app.
What books? Books are costing 9 million.
Makuma 9.
Ah, ne boy 9 million.
9 million, 100. Emma, I'm not I'm not saying I'm not issue about the most generous salmon or some. The same 200 every month. Ninyadima, as in the same to come on, no man over the moment, or a teacher couldn't know man. I'm not sure what they are better. You have the service can send too much. It's not an issue. And the same man out of the very school on yet.
No, and you're sure there, Obanona, open as a can be what you scare you are.
Obi, recently, and the 2 days. They don't know so much more than in my life. After the number 3 minutes, there's not much more commander. Everybody come on. Oh, no, nobody not to look down on the real show. Oh, yeah, I can have some everything and go to be implemented with there. But I should have got to the prepared and kill. I guess you don't know. Obi.
Okay, Mate. Yeah, that's it. Danke, that's it. I Ekosiisen On Asempa. Mama yen train. Dome. Time neko. We just watch it. Good afternoon. Hello. Yeah, good afternoon.
I hope good afternoon. It is saying.
Nyame adome ho announce where.
Boko.
Me ba cho udin de say o kasa frɛ hin.
Yes, me frefi sha Osudoku district. Your friend will tell you. Ampa me ba wo fana year. Wo ye bisha as. Wo akru.
Akru is school no.
So manya.
Oh, akru so manya. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Omo practicals o me no. Your friend me catch them say omo ji 1,000. Dia people niama na omo di be practicals no. Ampa me say ni 80 koye. You say I cut 200. Ukini nkofo aka bia no eya no kure. Na onim Ghana no o bi nka samiti o. Corruption cost nyina no. Pin school for the say no. Ye na ye je o.
Asempa FM.
Chada. Because the whole Ghana from top to down obia ni hwe into obia ni wa ko adwuma bi no a o ye corruption because aban individual again obi ye say ye kwan a ye di 10% again na obey kwan na mana ye oh into sa na tie e school for e ma ye hu ye gaida obia body ni team pam.
Very well.
Yeah, so the bonus from present to down. MPs obia ya da aya che diafo bi eba ko so nsu na enjai ko da
nya botre me da se eye baby a wo de kokoi de
say you see obe kasa say yes obe kasa but the hope is that we have real people in society Ghanaians
ebi mo so ye
very real that's why I make us say wo konya public office tena tubo asi na me kase me ko brown half for that time na ebom nko na e titiri every brown half abetina konya ahodo so Ghana no where are they now tubo asi eti minim de ntia ebi ni munya omo de omo no chese omo aso nti omo ni hu bibia nko bibia obeka bia uta omo bibia obeka bia uta omo bibia obeka bia uta omo I don't get it that time no I don't say it titie say o jebre now go through ade bi my affect your mind no na the needed agency na say ministry no o ka kire omo no mutu no rather than they pick up some antagonistic bi na as if say o your omo enemy bi a wabe what's the meaning of this the baby out in your na turn abet now you think that you forever be the minister education service for the chief the council you the director general officer over transana over ministry bi asa it's not possible. Yes, sir, one in your quenya, a bit dear public office holders, they say, Montumobo. Because then, Cheno, they be an Americano, Bodiano. Ye free, maybe more my cat, ye free. Ye free honor power be an Indian, the Abama said Jikra. Wow, ya Aquana also me any mono, ya bow chemswa, no buafu. Mementias ye. Sure. Me say Ghana Education Service for Korea teacher for yenti omuka ye begina dum FM ye kan professor ne be in sim obeke catch teacher for no then back again mo back room warning but we say one is suffer young parents because teacher no classroom I dey no ko train na or dey me ministry na bufo na ko kire. These are the realities. So if you sit in the comfort of your zone now okay can you ma enim now okay be tresa obi the case obi nko wager pediatric kononko kansem na ko fansem mura when the minister was coming to respond response I don't know about that no it is ansem we ba ya trasa enyoma ye kata so ni ensuso ho ni sa na nyoma no na waka ni correct the titie na you say ye nyina na your problem nim kwan be na be fa so asebe ye be solve that problem ti Tony Good na me ne ka say
Tony Good man
because say am asemi dey mo wremo asemi dey mo wremo but we dey because the oka was no na oka ozu ni mpefe say ebo ebra kakra
some na oka ni insist so
it be no mesre obj bread draw attention to a challenge that is in the system. You only go behind the scenes, take your time, go through it painstakingly and get the results. O de ba na de yekano sebe nya sanitia ye wa ho brasie se ye be ka cho se sebe fa che na enso bia the original so de kasa no nipa na my wrong information. We are not bigger than just saying that we admit our fault. We are not bigger. We shouldn't even dare to be. Ghana Education Service for the Ministry of Education. And I thank the Deputy Minister. I'm sure no mumbe ebejibre. No, because even what he told me, and you're consumable here. It won't know tier service on them. And you know what? Oh, to watch rock rat at interior, the main info in that, Christo Cray border said, and the book,
yes. And to company no statements no more releasing our wage at the end. Almost say press release operationalization of the wager pediatric hospital request for immediate retraction and apology. And where AEK Kojo and Associates Omatra Honorable Minister, Ministry of Health, attention Tony Goodman, spokesperson. We write as solicitors for Aweco Construction Limited. Our attention has been drawn to the press release issued by the Ministry of Health titled Operationalization of the Wager Pediatric Hospital and published on the Ministry of Health's Facebook page and X. The press release signed by Mr. Tony Goodman was also circulated through various news portals and social media platforms on 5th May 2026. Our client has been wrongly portrayed as being responsible for the ministry's inability to commission and operationalize the Wager Pediatric Hospital. In your press release, you stated that in 2024, the World Bank raised concerns about misprocurement, including inflated medical equipment costs up to about 11 times the actual price. This allegation is unfounded and without any disclosed factual or evidential basis. The purported concerns of the World Bank were never communicated to our client. Had this been done, the ministry could have relied on our client's expertise to explain and substantiate the price of the said equipment. Nonetheless, our client, acting in good faith, has fulfilled its obligations under the contract and has delivered written correspondence requesting payment over a year now. Despite these repeated requests, the Ministry of Health has declined to respond to the correspondence or to offer any platform for discussion on the way forward. Alarmingly, this is not the first time the Ministry of Health has resorted to a press release to justify depriving our client of its just due under the lawful contract with the government of Ghana for the construction of the hospital. In December 2025, similar claims were made in the media, and our client, in the spirit of cooperation, responded to them in a private letter to you on the 15th of December 2025. Again, you state in paragraph 4 of your press release that the Ministry of Health engaged relevant stakeholders and was prepared to commission the facility for use. However, the contractor subsequently halted this process, insisting that all outstanding issues be fully resolved before granting access to the hospital. This assertion is not only untrue, but materially misrepresents the correspondence exchange between our client and the ministry. For clarity, our client received a letter from the Ministry of Health dated 18th March 2026. In that letter, the ministry acknowledged receipt of our client's letter notifying completion of the construction works. The Ministry of Health also stated in the letter its intention of immediate occupation and operationalization by the end users, ensuring that healthcare services are made available to the public without delay. Upon receipt of this letter, our client wrote to the ministry on March 27, 2026, outlining the contractual procedures required for the formal handover of the facility, including issues relating to outstanding financial obligations. Contrary to the impression created by your press release, our client never stated in its letter that it had halted the process of commissioning of the facility. Rather, our client drew the ministry's attention to the need for critical protective systems, including UPS unit and automatic voltage regulators, to safeguard sensitive medical equipment and ensure the facility's proper operation. These units were procured by our client and used during installation and testing outside the contractual scope. The ministry was advised and warned that a failure to provide these protective systems could expose some of the valuable equipment to damage and would also compromise the operational integrity of the facility. The ministry would have to bear the risk. True to form, our client received no response from the ministry. These are some of the true reasons the facility has not been operationalized. Indeed, if the ministry genuinely believed, as stated in its press release, and purportedly based on concerns raised by the World Bank, that certain medical equipment prices were inflated to as much as 11 times the actual price, it is curious that the same ministry would nonetheless proceed to commission and operationalize the facility for public use. You are well aware that the contract requires end-user training prior to handover, which imposes a substantial cost on our client. Due to the ministry's failure to honor its payment obligations, including delay of payment damages, this critical component of the contract cannot be undertaken at present. Failure to undertake such training poses an additional risk to the project and to potential patients, as critical medical equipment may not be operated properly. Despite the ministry's inability to meet its financial obligations, our client received a team from the ministry, including officials of the Ghana Health Service, at the facility on March 27, 2026. As part of the ongoing processes leading to open the facility, During the meeting, your team promised to communicate a proposed date for the end users to take over and occupy the facility, but our client has yet to receive it. Our client therefore finds your publication an attempt to divert public attention from the ministry's inaction and the real issues which have delayed the operationalization of the completed hospital. The inaccuracies and misrepresentations in your press release are just as disconcerting and baffling, and they have the tendency to damage our client's reputation and adversely affect its business. Your choice of medium to communicate crucial information about the hospital runs contrary to the cordial working relationship our client has sought to maintain with the ministry. In direct response, our client hereby demand a retraction of your press release, in particular paragraphs 2 and 4, in the same manner it was published, within 24 hours of receipt of this letter. We are under strict instructions to pursue all legal remedies available to our client should you fail to comply. Osei, okay, kindly govern yourselves accordingly. Yao Aqua, head, dispute resolution, and Omakopi chief director at the health ministry, and all media houses. It's really interesting. I mean, the details are Bonsu Ediaba as against release a free health ministry. I mean, me now completely.
So, I just said the Ghana education force as well. I said, Omunya Abotre, Tony Goodman, gidi Ubus, Usha Kratano. Now, even before this release, no, because I'm Bezanka Chambers, no, much same Koma Ghana education service for me. Yes, Christ Mujano with this inside me, no, we control the same to one apologize. Yeah, now I will be the Akosi. Even no way. Yeah. Even no way. Is it Tony Goodman? Maybe you have not been briefed properly from a year. So how small screen response really? Because
equipment boy 11 times the actual price. Why were you then going to commission?
Obia times there 11. Ebuya faso.
And yankash.
And yankash ko be ade na no. What be that? What be that? It misre. Some of these things no I dey man yourself no. Na dey playing tricks. Mom ya Ankwa no be come because you are politically exposed, so some things to frustrate and all these things will come how now politics ni wom sa mesre Tiana because you open a chapter where we can see ourselves as one people, one country and move further. Because maybe at a certain point you'll be here and so at number look at the likes of Dr. Lawrence Tate Mukasa. We lack principle. We are very unprincipled. Yeah. We are very unprincipled. It's a known idea dishonesty, unprincipled, partisanship, avoidable partisanship. And no idea abedu this point, you know. Because there's stability, but look at the price of goods. And also car. Is it 3.2% and the dollar is at peace or at whatever. But conform correct. Is there a reflection there? Conform na correct. Because we should have a certain stable in terms of pricing. Yeah. Stability be as a year Juma. But conform na correct. It is when we draw your attention to some of these things. It is neither to say we are pushing you down there or put what do I gain because maybe your system be. Me won't be. We have many figures about what is happening at our ports. Vis-a-vis what we were told when we have power as a party. Yeah. Contrary, skyrocketing duty payment. It's a way now. Me experience bino. Anya me nkwana me experience you Ghana. Obi me forward about Zakwa. If I come to share these moments with you, your best tool is to come after me. Then what do you want?
And leave the issues.
And then what do you want? What it means that them and you ko hukrana mo bia anka biem ye man wo hono ma ajigu gbra na nyina so no bia ko ne baby. If that is all what they are looking for there, fine. Timesre obi wako for port asemi kraba and coming come on. Me say Jordan dey be this uncle. Wako for aba. I'm just looking it out for you to have it. No one say at no man na ekokoko so no. O dwenia o say but why do they still think that we are in that age? Why? So intimacy will be mediamon.
Very well.
Oh, intimacy.
Very well.
so I just me ko na me ko hu we na obi so aba na ne dia be kire me na obi so aba na ne dia be kire me na obi so aba na ma compare enyoma bebre say let's draw government or the authorities attention to this one and check and see whether adere bi omuru afi omu ana say what I say they said no back to aka say they said we don't we are no agibre no what do they be hu game quite before breaking down but they know they know.
Okay.
So they know.
Okay.
I just said that na yeka say ye nua kuma be ka say 80% they are fighting galamsia ye nyina ka chese onya sa kasa ye nim se mo bom modern die but jai sa kasa no enye kasa ebo am etimi tu illegal miners jai embe ye optics bi mo jai what's wrong with illegal mining 80% in this country and then you Azerbaijan I don't know where they think we find ourselves now me tia and I also me wohifa I don't get it.
Now we know.
Try answer. Be so the
no figure na announce it.
O the try tell me catch we. E di unim. Say see how can so be a port nkomo atuma. So just o can so be a port nkomo me sure so
me ni na for the same
hold on. Port nkomo
yes.
Me sure so nko for Benghazi mbetwa. Ati obra na aban bi ho. Enyoma ye gina haka kire on the ekoso ho no. In fact, the ekoso na ye ka ho asem say o wan na obi a so for chasaba na go tashi shaman for fiasa intimidating and frustrating people sir. Porting come no. Se see how the obi so ka so dey to his case and so obi we go ja but porting come no they are feeling it. They know me. I'm a business person. I go to the port. Me to become port for fear of the kind of system we operate in this country. Me timi ko eti momoya nwini Ghana ho kane momoya nwini Ghana ho
sure
ekura ho major highway no ye dey 15 minutes city to city na 15 hours yi se me ko Milan ana me ko Doha ana me ko Australia kra aden why eti when na ya kana se monti asia won say report doctors report kra ba na eno ana doctor did ko bo me din kra yeah ye timi accuse doctors nko a there are a lot of experiences that we've gone through here in this country. They can say doctor, hospital facility, then they are kicking in Abuma. But endpoint is a doctor no in the midst of all the challenges because IGPB no about be perfect Ghana police service, but we are nobody. The doctor they kaka near the other force, but you careful. And no doubt is our say a doctor found be credible mudin sebi. Ama omonso no ama brabo no IBB ho. O my be the chichiri. O my be the chichiri. Oh, no, be able to say no advice scapegoat keke. Ramsia site. Ramsia site. So, you perceive say, Comnas and Tino Obi, as one a diam, Yakusi Dantino. One now, and one in a bansi and name for Hunina. Obia, who should be a fan weddy, Obia called the baby, Yabaya Babu, Unim de Ghana crack. Yabubu no. I buy for Frobas and this never to us, so send people in the boom. Oba, that site I could be a man for Japan. You best have it for Why? Eti mesre eno mo nam kiki omo bubu and so tinifa and so tinifa ampa mubu. Now who is being held responsible for this? For how long na yebeka se de bia dan yebesha afa sha na yeshe no ye go bubu ramza side ye go bubu ajimata for ye go bubu ramza side ye go eti on my nan kasakra no amanfo is so pained and bitter. People are angry,
very
eji mu de mo ngeji mood na ekono so tru me na my high o me say aswafo no dodo na no me say decision makers don't sit in that comfort of your zone and think that because you saw you dum kan said also generator ntino and also plant ntino and out here condition for you no ye ka kwan sema also ye kasa dodo ye ko hospital nto say fly kwa boje ye ka hospital sema na okika de opegi ache usuku no wasesa manyame adom omo nyina agwama no ne iti ye ka suku asem say aduane no ye nsu a unim na odidi atem koso na kaso ka kire say aban bi ba na ni so ni aduane ni school feed quality say koso kika bi kire say aban no ni adwene no na say Ghana ni adwene no. The same way we booted them out. If you don't sit upright, you'll be booted out. And how now be value from down for? No, can say, hey, namo count. Say the agent for the baby omushe. Namo count. Why? They be the more can at our expense. Ye kasa die. Ye kasa mon chichira o mani ye. Ye kasa mon nya no mabia mon ya enself. Yes. Yes. Then yeka. So politicians in opposition, rational. They really reason with you and think across. When they get the power, and I'll be minimum even people that you ate with.
Yes.
Because they say, I'm afraid Danny free can pisky and then lunch, breakfast, supper, even getting access to why? I don't get it. I don't know why temporal positions people think that they have heaven. Temporal positions. When the president wakes up one day can say that, hey, come on, get out of the place.
And there are growing calls so crowd for reshuffle.
June, July, yeah.
And the president bet me you anytime.
June, July,
I think next week, normal we have to pay attention to ports and seminar. I am told say AI public and say Republic AI been a buy, and also count the problems we abba. I mean, and I'm crowd will be fair me catch him say publican AI say we car for US Canada and go through AI and more you can say directory book beer and no more free America omo eton cars ne ho eno ne yede ye adwuma nti o car na ye salvage car kra wunya na ebo a efo a omo no mo de going market price na de eye duty amount it mean nyina ye nsem e I mean me hwe figures me nu e wo we so a wo de ba ye a the jump no ye outrageous. I mean if for the same cars the jump is just outrageous, and they will find time and deal with this, God willing, on Monday. But we'll go with Oman way. Minim unse nansay carnival because one videos nibi.
Na me kwa because omo ye no Trinidad and Tobago. One same because omo ye no.
Yes sir, akra. Ebenga no videos no. Aha. Omo de beto so nti mu amu tie ye no bra na bra behwe. Dominic na no presidential affairs correspondent to call Trinidad and Tobago. On the Sunday man who be the bar me no me who ye me say ye so die.
Ghana how me the mika say ebia ye twaba na ebia ye hwe na obi. E man you even the comments under it in the crowd who say
the boys na ni aje.
Bibi a kire say our gates are open. And I am to say bia na hu. Omo fi say e for fun. Enti wo dey see wo ade nyina ho kwan. Nyeni nyina na sefata na ya kan no identity no ira no obia fi say bibia sa keke no yebiti ba sa keke after say ehunnya omo eku bi no boy ma hwe uni mususan so it we knew the kind of omano where we want to go. I don't know, honestly. I don't know where we are headed towards because attention from a be able.
Yeah, I mean we can't just leave borders not that open. So say yes. I mean the Ghanaian hospitality. Any videos. I mean if you are told say we see or Ghana, say yenyi in the. I mean how is this even possible? Telling to Uber who videos nibi and honestly. I there is this group. Your friend. The Advocates for Christ Ghana. Into Momo say Ghana is not a carnival republic. Advocates for Christ Ghana demands accountability over controversial carnival kingdom. It was near see a carnival kingdom. Meaning some way Ghana for say omu free Caribbean ho baby near the omoba you say dear. I mean I can't even believe this. And when say baby regular feature.
Well, Obi Media Maka said once the country has a difficulty, hypocritical difficulty in taking decisions that are relevant as we move on. So why did we even blame Akufo-Addo when he said that when the time comes?
It's bound to happen.
Yeah. Why did we do that? Why? Please. Now, I mean that Bank of Ghana for us a clarity. Any spokesperson, whether MPP or NDC, in Ethiopia. Will go by what the bank of the Bank of Ghana for I will only suggest to Bank of Ghana, please don't be politicians. Don't kowtow to the pressures of the politicians. Because also have that at the back of your mind.
It's true.
So don't kowtow to any pressure as professional as you want to be and you have been and you continue to be. So those representing Bank of Ghana through MPP and NDC, let's continue to do our analysis whether will be a bias towards the MPP or NDC or the BOG. Bank of Ghana, we take it as a whole truth and whole truth. Sebreso na se yekohwem ye hu se nya saa na tie and on buy be yes and no one so twen nyame ba me no so be ba baby very well we be sia team no so still me hu so mo organizing confo kakra ne esra asofo no ya bre omo adai ne saa football in commission ya bre asofo bi so den am say virus bi ba na atiesim na is
o say 3 months time
please go and study the world usua enyoma e probable say bitimi esi o mine me wi asia. Please, Amonsusuma Yenimonyam as a Christopher. I said, Omudi Noma Bibridi Agro. So for Eastwood, 5 years on project last 2-3 years. Pamcho, and that's all you know who say these projections are coming up and what yes. Now they are best Africa. Please, Charlie. African Commission, don't say a single one.
In the moment, say true or more actions and inactions, no. Christos, no, now
last time you play the CB2 and the Nabachia. Why? It is your mom when you are competing, your monobia, the Chinchia, come a mom. It's so not cool. It's so not cool. Inti, Yaba, Yane advocate for Christ Ghana for bidding Como on their release or whatever, they raise some very important issues, some legal and at the Public Order Act. Say Omunya permission from the police. This annual 90 will go into that. Na ya share timie di ho enkom medical catchment so say one of our listeners in the US of A is in town enche yene no ebedi enkomo owaha mema na kwaba enche ba ansa na no ma yene madam akwaba ete sen
nyame adoboko
bibi ekoye ma
erade ado bibi ekoye ma me
mo o company ni din na yeden
Pensan Company Limited
Pemsan
Pachani.
Oh, amumo drone na ye Semens Vita Herbal
me Pachani
and a Precare Natural Powder
me Pachani.
Wow, when ye hemorrhoid cocoa me
Pachani cocoa ebi muso friend of pals Pachani
in mo draw when ye cocoa drew
enya cocoa nko na ehwe but ye pese ye fa no one at a time
into
now to be at na se ye fa ba ko na ye di ho nkomo na edro no de eye ejuma bebre nkran ha de dodo na nim se ye fa na gan
again
sense eno so eye boasiesie ma emema nyina eye ntini mu adwuma ne nim se more than akoko de se untini ne ba bi sa na ye beka na ahono ida se wo inside and say wo outside na afa moja ejinum ena efe ne hemorrhoid than akoko ebi de tumoja ebi nso de ntimi emma pain bia eno nti enam se eye ntinim na nurse mu adwuma ntini ntimi boa eyi sa akoko ne fi ho eno nti na ye pese e de ne ho nkomo no
in this yes saying na yenim koko that a power saying him hemorrhoid yare be important
me da say na me di kan hyase a me kan ye no say hemorrhoid ana say koko pal say e friend no ye say untini bi a e wo ni pedua no ni titru ba bia e feja ye nan no ida say de wo inside ana de apia ba abonten no ahono ehono sa na say bia moja na etwam na kakra ko ginam enti eginam na apia abonten obehu se bi na asoa e wo nipa no ba bi oja na fa no I say empia bontin so na we inside the eswasa na ye kese a afei na apai na afei nipa ne jane na ya na ohumoja say de akire eba enti sa na hemorrhoid na de ban sitie
okay na koko na ye baby a Ija ye nine kwana ififi o.
No kwase me honko na fifi. De ya na fifi ye nim ne ye ko ho no eno nye kokwa. De bi eno.
Ye ne amanfo ada ya che.
Eno nye koko. Ene ji se obibi esisi gwanim na esisi wo ko ho ampacho ye fe bibi tax o se den ko na ye mfe dro nye so ma o entity free. Aha na de ye nim se ye kokwa nhwehwemu ada edi se ye koko pals na ha ye no. Ye de pie se be wo bebi eja ye nine fa no pe. Ho ene pie fa. Yeah.
Ede no den na ye de ba
say ebia obi ho no ma wotimi tina se che What's na se cha ema o sebe o tu kwan no ho no enti na e wo ho no e stretch anti stretch ne ho a as time goes on no ebe ho no obi nso ho no ma eye kese nipa na onso afen kakran kakra wa be kese na weight na kogina ho no eno sitimi ma expand na ye kese eno achi nso obi ho no ma nyinsen obenyinsen na afe heaviness ni gina no so saa ento obego be wie na afe ho no atwe na akwa ede aba obi nso ho no ma okwaja na so obet na so saa se ye de na on sorry ye se ne ya port ni sitie no wote ho ase ne wote so no e stretch nti stretch e ko so e stretch no na afe de e ho no nti da ko be sorry na afe de ko a enye ye u se u ye pie na ayasem obi nso otenya diarrhea pa toa so bibira e ba ne sai ma ho no ye mre because ntini na ebie na akatum and nti e ko ba ne sai no so etimi kofa hemorrhage ne ba e na wo chronic constipation obi ane yam 13 pa eno sitimi kofa kokode ba ene de ye number 1 esan se na ade ntimi ma no nti wo streni wo sa na wo twim e ba ne sa enche bia na e ho ahono wo hwa kra wo tada constipation beto na wo yem betima no odin no wo be wie na tse be bia wo chan na wo to eye wo yan kasa se ne eye wo ya ne sa pepepe na affect ntini na e wa run no eno nti eno so be kwakofo how bastam goes on no
it is symptom I would be who say koko ni bi wo so ne ehobe hono
to da bi ho a koko no wo internal en shada ma symptoms e wa bonten de obeta hu ni say ya na wo tisita ya wo ya pa e na afen shi de so so mienu so wo be hu ni say bi wo ja nan a na mo ja de akire eba e na de ya na eye eba bontene external one no and also de ehunu sa hono obi de ehunu to your point say ontiment na se gese wada table so na de edura keka to ama no enti omo de ni pie no obi won so de ni pie ba na ekọ epie ba na ekọ by the time e ba ji edwa no na ye se etwa ho nyina hia eya na akofa asem a no odin pa de aba ebi nso de kan na ye wo ya de bia mpanfo wani mu anu ewie minim ne awo ye de epie se kokobo na aye kokko nti obi o ha ne tissue se etie ne because o jane na ye so opia e ma ne sa back sunsun sanso ni bi no enye kra
wow enti se unye bia it may affect wani
okay sene medi kan ye no ebetimi a obi ho no ya oposa ne pa obi ana ne ye ne he no oposa ye wa other things add up e masa ene yade ne edeba ba nse won se Ghana no ye center bibia se kokko ni yo ya na oposa ye kokko ebetimi grandpa se we live ampo na ha mo wani ya e ma oposa wani no entimi ma sudden effect e wo wani it doesn't have any correlation from rep to hono to wani no link link bia together but just especially about na when your constipation so o down na ya o streni woni pedua ni nyina efi wuti uhuntini wani untini ebesi woni pedua nyina o streni and sometimes most of the time it affect your eyes sana etie
okay inti e kwan ben na Semen's Vital Herbal and Precare Natural Powder no e deal with sa kokoi
me da si bebre ebusia say wa sister when match am ni say bia nipa do na ni me drive na gan Semen's Vital Herbal Mixture and the capsules and I think so Precare say powder ye de abedra so pension company limited de abedra so edroi specially formulated e ma ye ntini e ma ye nerves eno ntino eboa e ma ntini ananka ebe expand ye wie me fa ne say wonya koko na wie ade ne mu atwe mojafina ko gine ma ama wonya koko na wonya symptoms ya bo so nyina ebi de kraje mu sisi yade ano eden pa no ebi won so a eba so extended to a point where ebe ma constipation mu aye den no sa edro ibe boa ama wunti ni mu aye free obi a onim Semen's Vital Herbal Mixture in the capsules oni nim say eboa esiesie ntini esiesie ye nerves pa enunti apart from koko ni mpo no so obi o ho na say wo yade bi esie fe ne sciatica to asintini twa ebi a wo sciatic nerves na ewo sisi echi no yade bi na akofa ba eboa siesie no esimi boa siesie emema peye enam se eye ntiri mu adwuma no yenim se emema ho ntin dose pa Semen's Vital Herbal Mixture in the capsules no yes I the Precare powder na title no eboa siesie mema kwan shonko so kra so we premature ejaculation am say eye ntini mu adwuma no ese siesie o sa kwan ne so e na afen so obi o ho no ma wo fa diabetic medicine and no back on the side effects and say ebema wa yemre se bema ebi so fa hypertension ro sedro we ebe reverse sanya mani nyina SSU obi ane dey na tired issue kon minimum ha me mane okasa yet no ha se enya effect I say remote control niema bebre wo system ni mu se unya effect wo hono ma it can affect your system ama wo bema no untimi nya adwuma ye cement vital herbal mesha ebi droi ebe boasie sa kwan no so papa enenti eye ntini mu adwuma purposely yeah my say eye ntinimu adwuma and into obi okra ota for energy 6 say be ya ade chia be productive ntino onu medro na ade be se na no ho aye den wotimi ye adwuma eye ntinimu eye waposo ho adwuma and into so obo semens right aye ba mesha ene o ma omutie mi a obi anim say edru aye na esiesie ntinim na manfa we ye ntwem ade ba kon so etimi boa pa ma wonya kokko no mo mpega ade mu odro
oh okay
unse upega ade mu odro omo aboso kan na omo ye adwuma ya den omo nkwa carpenters na mason fo omo pega na de ne ade kosoro no sa ota pega ade emu odu a etimi affect sa wo nerves na wintini na wo sa area ho no etimi di kokko ba pa sa de edi kokko ba papa enti mo pega ade emu oden enti wo be hwa ente bia na ye se bibi hye ho no mo ana akofo ha ba we de wada ma show na e radio nti na ye fa ye number ne ntudwa e bia na obi person tro na ofren ya Cement vital herbal mesha ne capsule so pe bia to abora herbal shop pharmacy shop and a licensed chemical shop bia benya bia to enkran ha o pedodo so po na to nipa e de ahye ne say Past Ventures o kan shi Draclin ho e na obenya dodo na to o betimi afa yen was 0244 71 8557 0244 71 8557 and 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and 0500 888890 0500 888890 the 90 no bet me ye fi now the 30 aso na obet me WhatsApp here na afa be bia wo bia na nsem den say de bia for a number na ye doctors wo standby omo fa course no bisa de how na afa bia home remedies bia wo de bekeka ho etimi aboa ma wa ya hwe na contentem ne wo se wudi de ni kwan se wudi ni titru so you obi akokwa ye wa ana wo kokwa ana wo nyanya bi mpa ya ye tufu se eye de aduane afa oats wo ho and you carbohydrates, aside containing a lot of fibers, and even though a lot of carbohydrates can contribute to a fact say ubenya cocoa science and no a chin we have no so baby into about say uko uja na na fe and no shako for how baby na ba ufem penyu fa omo no be this an common e was a kwan so
very well
answer na me so no so kran na prekese powder no ye share that formulate e prekese nkrofo timi ni medjuma prekese timi ye na apart from prekese na the other natural spices account ingredients account wa etimi boa e normalize o blood sugar e boa ma o pressure e kofem obi o ho ane de na e ba so na kofem obi on so e pre-diabetic o ko check ni sugar na e si was 6 was 7 kaka na over 5.9 now ko we pre-diabetic o keka ko ade bedu 9 na bedu 11 na ko 21 no ahwa na ansa ma fem bio eno nti uhia se unya prekese powder ibi eno ye powder unya nsuo de na oseguma na wanom eboa eti so pa normalize na kama de ma eno echi nsuo bia na moja so ate umoja so tia ade ba kwa ete woni se eteja weni subiri oda ho te wana o sorry prekope na peso tuhwe o ho ano wa ye hoya ne ade me pa cho prekesa powder yi ebe boa siesie o sa kwan ne so kra o ho na wonta wa koma bon tentembro ni fe ne palpitation wo hia prekesa powder ebe boa mo akoma na abo kama de amount o ho no ma na afi na nkrofo bebe ho no ma wanya stroke awie na nse na me read article bi e say your brain cells ne wa na ewude bia enamo nnuane ahodo ayenom endro ayefefa drinks ahodo bia enonom ntino de bia na brain cells ne ewu enti ne ne maba ne mrante omunya stroke no ma do so pa e da foforo be kwan na yakan no ho asem but se prekesa powder wunya kan woduane awudi ho o da bia wo daily living na ebeboa wo na normalize nyama e wo ne peduanum e dia ma
mate ye da se papa why me person di nkomo.
Me wish
you very well.
Thank you.
And the numbers no any 0244 718557 0244 718557 and a 0241 604702 0241 604702. Ubet my any of these numbers now only one heading come almost sign was 0500 888890 0500 888890 and finally 0500 888830 0500 888830. You can call any of these numbers now. Only one etimi edin komo. Enti yada Asempa.
Miss Medasi we
bring. Inshallah, Ekosiise sone. Asempa 94.7 FM. Yabetwa Jumedi American catcher was Yensa Aka, one of our regular listeners in the US of A. Wababe Strayen ene ewu studio ha. Enti I would introduce him after this very short break. Munchayen sisia yeba yeneno ebeshase edi enkomo. You don't want to miss this interview. Stay with us, yeba sisia.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. Havana Bay Day. Tama Bay Day. Wine and edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants free so no. Na ye boss watola. Eti mark date no calendar so. 30th May. Ye show T Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Nimekuwa so yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got wars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
My specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. Havana Bay Day. Tama Bay Day. Wine and edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants free so no. Na ye boss watola. Eti mark date no calendar so. 30th May. Ye show T Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM and Adum TV. Nimekuwa so yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment.
Africa green tea.
Deep pepper purple. Deep purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na wato Africa queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pokwa.
Sasabo.
Sasso, sasso, come tonton freco. Sasso, sasso, come tonton freco. Ogana coming every session. Yeah, how can see all in malaria? We know the phone and it's a so spray. Every mosquitoes start to run away. Tonton preko, saso, it's a woman tonton preko. Tonton preko, saso, tonton preko. Nani shamne die, demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Medin the Waka 3. Na me was anti-sama for what you say.
Ma hi, you're from me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan want to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed you.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send on no se Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Can no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed him. But who buy? Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I ain't sendable email and I messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card was Asempa. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited die. Ye mamu achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland die #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Over 1900 matches brought us to the football finals month. But history doesn't care about the journey. It only remembers how it ends. The Premier League, Betway Prem, UEFA Champions League, Serie A, La Liga and more. 8 trophies, 1 month of mayhem to decide them all. Stay connected and watch GoTV to catch the football season finale this May. It's on.
Ye kekase e kwan shronko a obetumi afa so e de abo abaso bodie enye kasa keke o nemum e ye niema nketenkete a wo baye ye tie mu messages ye hunu mu videos afefere a wo send ye no sese ye nkenye mu kakra sa special woman no treat ni ye masama me shronko wo wabrabo mu no nani nje say ye wo maame wo mentor wo guide na man experience a ni renko fida beka Doom TV ho Kwesiada 10th May 2026 our Aviation Social Center for Enapaya Grand Buffet experience wankasa ubedi aduane pa wetie nyompa na afei wasepe wo ho enyomtofo kuku dambi to say the Prisons Band Hanamafo Pat Thomas and a Florence Obini any surprise artist bebrea wo bedo na ebema wankasa weni achie wo yo betwa pictures ahodro any bebrea bona baso ewo kwan kese so Enapaya Grand Buffet Adum TV Enapaya 2026 nyumekua asoya sene eye Tasty Tom seasoning powder, Tasty flavor afa. Franco Trading Enterprise, still phone Papa Pafi, Las Palmas Food Center, Adriani Papa Fie, Level 2 Feminine Wash, Stay Fresh to Impress, City Blood Tonic, Ayedro Papa, Zento Kid Multivitamin, a great appetite for a healthy family. Aya Herbal Hospital, healing the world. Over Gary Mix, Gary Soakins Aye Easy. 3P garlic mixture from Piwak, Aye naturally organic. Baileys, deliciously Baileys. Your Vanik of lozenges, feel better fast. Really vitamin C, it boosts your immune system. Yummy yogurt and nourishing toys.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payments to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety easy and convenient.
Just visit stambicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Asempa FM Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogusu awutie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so bidin ri Osei Bonsu it kind of to dwa ema mote se Ghana for a woman, especially on US of A, no, Ekosiisen papa. And we have this policy, sir. Any of our listeners in the diaspora, eba Ghana na obo efaha, yajimre eneno edi enkomo na at least ya share. Said any omesi eko ewo kura ufriso eba. Inti all the way from the US of A, yensa aka ora James Owusu. Ewo studio ha openi akwa aba net saying
onyame adominia
bibia yeboko
bachani bibia yeboko
wow in the states no wo yeba US how state be
bachami Ohio yeah
wow
na crime is in the Cincinnati
Ohio Cincinnati
yes
it is Cincinnati or Ohio state
bachani
oh okay that's nice it wa wache
November no 20 years
and watch our
2006 na me call
and I'll call US of A wow now we are adwuma bi wo Ghana ha na ujai call
me wo ha no na me adwuma kakra wo ECG
oh no ECG okay
ECG ntimi ko na me wo ECG na me
and ujai call
but na say na nam say me wie me service am start me we pepepe ntimi di loto ja ma Ghana
American lottery ni bi na the call oh nice
me de call
nice it is a ukọ ho na ukọ ware wa na wo de wo yiri free ha call
me winning lottery na nkasa na me nyanware
oh okay
nti that time no na me afin me use ka me national service
yeah
nti me yere de na minimu no
okay
ja na yedidi nkomo kakra nti me ansa na me kono na nka me pese me ye ne ho ade ansa na makọ
ansa na wako
but mase be ma no say se me tu kwan a opeso hu se me kwa me jane ba no you could be at o ma busu mu pen nti o ma be tu be bo kokoko
oh
na me ja hoko
ansa na uja hoko
nti me amamre kakra we do ye no se be 2.5 years later no me the 4 years as I'm here.
Asana we eba join
be here no ho ade officially.
Oh, that's nice.
Na me nya baba konso.
Oh, okay.
Oni me ba nya na ba me papa nya no yeah.
Wow. That's cool. And in the US no because all the American lottery coin na nioma is smooth kakra. So lottery for they say o kwa nioma is smooth. Bibia de na kwan mo ma wo.
Nyame adom. Say o the lottery code there fan say social security card no green card no within 1 month say obi bia addresses ni bibia
correct on sabeka
na osaka yes aja what master say ye wadwuma
eno ma kwan ma wo ye adwuma
yeah
oh okay and na say so far the hono wo ye wa adwuma na say wo ye adwuma ma aban ho
oh menye aban adwuma said the advance bia Ghana kasa aban adwuma we hospital na no me ye adwuma ma individual a private company
e
mo adwuma na me ye ba me amenya me adwuma
oh okay
yeah but me ye adwuma ma private company
oh okay 20 years they watch you but so tie ba Ghana
yeah be almost every year
first
time about 2 years but me be MPP USA first vice chairman no
oh okay
almost every year be cry me about 2 or 3 times in a year
in Ghana how no chrome here
me papa free poa no
Wano.
Yeah,
Ashanti region. Okay.
Yes. And I mean so free quad as well Greek.
Quad as well Greek.
Yeah, see pie free people so such people so.
Oh, okay.
But since be mean an animal too better Mammy better than Chemo so my papa quad as well Greek. You know, say ya settle home more. Oh, no be enemy. So to say people so sorry, people so cry no. Me na hold that. Do me could be amico. Me could chomo home. Me could.
Yes.
Me near back free me tell me buy be see no be ye. Oh. You could see no people so. Okay. The Danny be bia or mamasi a Greek mamasi. And you could see no people so no. Hona fancy I say I can say
free. Yeah. The Ghanaian community or Ohio no omodoso.
Ya doso kakra. Ya doso kakra. In fact, me need the actual number. But I can tell you say 10,000 or more.
Ebedu. That's in the whole state.
The whole not the whole
Cincinnati
community. You're very greater Cincinnati.
Hong Kong 10,000. The whole state quite more.
You about 17 Ghanaian churches alone.
It was Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Pentecost can
Papa or me assemblies ni.
Oh,
sorry, can see me know one Assemblies of God ni.
And the Church of Pentecost.
Yes. Ni me know na yakasi.
Oh, that's nice. And my next visit to the US or some baho. Cincinnati.
Me chair would in the host you will be.
Yeah. My next visit to the US baho. Okay. In the Ehwana Orize Yabe first vice chairman ma MPP.
Yes. Me shall see free youth organizer. I call US 2006. 2009 and you appointed me branch youth organizer. That is only kind of national kind of branch. Yes. That is for the whole US.
Okay.
And my youth organizer from 2009 to 2014, and me be a chapter chairman. And so from
chapter near for Ohio State and Cincinnati.
Actually, Cincinnati you 2 chapters. Okay. Most of the chapters was state, it be a one. Most of the states no more 1 chapter.
Yes.
Yeah, but Cincinnati, because of Ghana community now, Columbus or chapter, and Cincinnati is a chapter. Now, most of the other states, maybe to say Washington more 1 chapter, New York more 1 chapter, Massachusetts 1 chapter, Michigan 1 chapter, but here in Cincinnati, you have 2 chapters. You have Columbus chapter and Cincinnati chapter.
Oh, okay. Okay. That should be states needing the Ohio. In the Ohio State, na more 2 chapters. Okay. Cincinnati chapter maybe I would say no. And more Columbus chapter. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Now Cincinnati chapter maybe a chapter chairman. Up to 2016. 15. Up to 2022, maybe a first vice chairman.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow.
My first vice chairman. Currently, I'm the first vice chairman.
Oh,
Sisia, buy an Emmy boss. It's a buy an MPP USA. I'm in charge.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's nice. And who ambition to contest for any other position?
Oh, I mean, I say, they say, many about buyer say, call for the position of the Sunni beam. But Ghana be contest first vice.
Okay.
They were MPP as a whole Ghana. And the branch chairperson, if he's not contesting, first vice, I think that Mason Medina Chiwa or training me kakra.
Yes.
And Timpesa me contested to become the branch chairman.
Ora James Owusu.
Yes.
And only a day will be adding him US.
Yeah, James will be adding Chairman James, yes.
Wow. In the Ghana for more US of air and Mutie Ora James Owusu and Wabestra in studio ha said your kind of ye ewo Nikrum and Nadwin say or Faha Achia and he's the current National First Vice Chairman for the NPP USA, and we declare intention to call for the main chairmanship position. This is a question be Emano Ghana for more honey be 0548 443 523. A WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Or the message nearby a better na kind at the amount 84 NPP for USA no say. Obi na dwen se okoto ama chairman James Owusu a den no begina so de ato ama
I cancel me that say James Owusu ye obi a wasom MPP ye pa me wo Ghana me ntu kwankwa na Tescom me dimu tintimai pa say the medical can me be US so from my days as youth organizer.
Yes.
Me be youth organizer that time me na me boy my ye adibia fe na MPP International Youth Conference na me de bae.
Okay.
Me brain child adeba ko me bae me ye ya ama youth no ne uti say MPP International Youth Conference or Germany o Canada o baby a me am this idea ne bae. The USA na the first one. And na etosumi no Columbus some guys Cincinnati or chapter ho. Me youth organizer na Columbus na chapter ni ho. Medjuma ba ko me ye pa no. And now here Columbus chapter will be one of the strongest chapter in MPP USA.
Oh, as Columbus.
Columbus, yes.
As chapter na Columbus.
Yes.
Strong in New York.
Mean I say chair no, me say one of the strongest.
One of them, okay.
But in terms of numbers, omo yen MPP USA no. Every year bia no number utua dues no. And a chair strength. This year Washington DC na utua dues kase.
Okay.
About 98. Followed by Columbus
98%.
Now be 98 members.
Okay.
And Columbus 2 are 89. Now Columbus 4 now the country America so no strongest because of here omo consistency na osoro. Omo dey nyese this year ipe no rise to that high. Last year no kra no omo the top the whole of MPP USA. Intina America so omo dey intina me na me tesa chapter no.
Oh okay.
Columbus chapter me na me youth organizer no. Me Cincinnati. This is from Cincinnati to Columbus is about 100 miles or a little more.
Okay.
But now me call every 2 weeks ko ye juma. Make sure say nyata chapter no. Like nyata chapter no. Nti juma ba kwa me ye no na me say be chapter chairman so me boy ye juma ma MPP constituency bia na ye winning da. Se fia kontombra me be ye juma boy ma me chapter ko adapt that constituency the resources sikani ni ama ko boa omo ko tena me a me di akiri ko tena ho little over 1 month ye juma boa ma itime winning that city in 2016 for the first time enti me say be ye first vice so ma ye juma bebre oba ya mame little challenge say James boa na ya organize chapters akofom ni bi metimi aboa organize bebre ama chapters ni bi ajam na so omo ntimi ye inauguration ma omo no kra no yetimi aboa ma no asese no chapters ni bi ho a enche ibetimi asan reorganize inaugurate omo ama na say be 2024 elections MPP USA ye fundraising yansan ye be fundraising ye 30th anniversary I don't know say what year
MPP USA 30th anniversary.
It was big.
Okay.
It was big, yes.
That's in 2024. Okay.
Now me a co-chair for the planning committee. In fact, tell you my dear many other chairman being individuals being a co-chair. Na fundraising na ye dey raise kaba be ye election wa ha no 2024 elections no. Me na oba ya ma me di animu ewo chapters for no side any individuals. Though nyam na me fundraising committee chairman. But me na make sure say me friend for organizing how to raise the money and me adwuma pa boy ma it resist ka in fact meet make say we you buy na mu e kan for us or mobilize ka the support here I think I will be the next person me so me adwuma pa the boy resist ka boy me nya the 2024 elections nti say obi wo MPP USA na wo hwe adwuma amaye no tie me record no hunu say James be first vice no asumdwe aba MPP USA ahode ode atai oba ya achie ma oba ya atimi achieve the ade watimi achieve MPP USA mu na chese me so masom na ade MPP USA ye hia sabiri eye obi a obetimi aboa ya no yie obi oye discipline obi a owa abotere obi a sebia mu oye mature da obetimi edin kabom kese abre branch ye tima mobilize ye hu yi na ye tima be so Dr. Bawomi asene come 2028 ye timi awene 2028 election wo Ghana political party wa dia ne so ba win elections enti sa be nya fi ne ye be so ahwe bia be pepe bibia ye ntimi but obi enim se at least onye branch chairman da but oba ye first vice chairman no odi oba ye echi no adwuma ye ne sen ma ye adwuma enti no minim se inu se me nkofo mutie ni nyina obi a wotie Asempa sabri bi onum Chema James no onum se maye adwuma anya me boa na se abato ndru a mbeto aba
but onum say elections are normally not about the past about the future into obi kwa akoto aba yes what can record any other but all of that is in the past the future was so much gina so to abama no e den na wo de eba in the waka adwuma we ye anda obaya obeye chairman of USA chairman James e den foforo na wo de eba
adia on say mpedifo di onim to the danger to ano kind of thing so when you be there ya na edin say oba obetimi kura hunu e kwan fa so ye no na me beye branch chairman to see ya see the medical card dey si mani so pa ne say meboa mobilize MPP USA your resources human resources your material resources ene sika e betimi dia be so Dr. Baomia asene amana 2028 elections eno ne ade demand so pa na etoso mienu ade a MPP USA we constitution mu but yentimi nye ni yie ema ni emwa ye members welfare
okay
in fact obi beka se politics na the welfare be mu Ghana hano nipa dodo na e wa ha mu di politics echi no they normally get direct benefits from the party na mu di echi no at least obi tia no MPP ni na o NDC ni na any other political party sometimes we get direct benefits but any one man no dodo na you get direct benefit but we say party member bi or different state asema to no na onya moa in free party what you do $100 every year. You introduce $100 every year to the branch. And some of the local chapter dues was okay. Until most of the chapters, chapter members chapter dues about 100 and about 102. National $200 every year. You say Jumadia with this can you could hear Sabiamu unya direct benefit no ya na edentino. Ofi e constitution article 2E a say and say yem fa welfare mra meboy party ma. But MPP USA intimi yes ade ne ma no enya mfaso ma e party man so kese nti botai kese pa esi meni so ba konso ne se me ba meboa masa welfare no ya hye mu kran ye na dues na ye members ni tua no obia dues obitua no ye be kan nyina abom ye be 30% of individual bia dues na ye kan nyina abom at the national level na ye de ato for party ma na say
constitution ma mo sa kwan no
constitution ma kwan say
so obetima attach dues no
ente say constitution bia no nya untimi nkan wasem nyina say constitution bi
sure
edun me bia ye de BBC see ni so amendments bi no say ye we try to massage the constitution a little bit say ba ya ebitima ma ye kwan am ya ye ne masa enti no masem ba kwa maka ne sese me ba saade na yentimi nge ni yi enwie peye ewe constitution mu no 30% of ye dues you tua 30% of fundraising bi e beye owo ye branch no mu no ye be yi ato ne the support party ma ekwan ben so ne ye be fa so this kana bo wo mu sisi ya me no tu we say obi ye party ba no free mu a ye ma chapter bi atua $100 sometimes in the pakono wo free mu no ye bi ye na yi na $100 no cross chapter bi atua no na enye ready yetimi ko aye no abras kan kran ready de koponsa so if you have a welfare aye adwuma ye betimi atua SS scan in advance enti asan ye be ko dim say chapter say bi 30 enti $3,000 ene bi aye de kwa so local chapter no asene local chapter no bi obi free mu bia no local chapter no so ji jomo ansika
okay
enti no it's branch timi de 3,000 ko na say local chapter no so etiane de be 3,000 na 2,000 cabinet apart from that no sa ho kyerebe obi so na so hia moa ye ntan so we MPP USA ba na ye kogo family ansana etmarizi bibi dia bo no me tu e masori am wo ICFC e wo Cincinnati me na me welfare committee chairman na me wo experience was ade ya make ho se masori man bi tie me they can call to testify say masori mu every month we are able to raise about $5,000 to $6,000 every month.
Okay.
They support your church members. Okay. So be sorry ba wo yare a yen fa won ko hospital e ma me kan cha sorry ma say obi hospital ne ho ache ne dan ka ye tunu ana wantiment to an utility no the church take care of it. And to be that hospital be 2-3 months krana you be your rent you be your utilities making sure say money you near me go abonten so ho chiro na say wo hia mo a asori timi bo the same system na me ba jabe boa MPP USA ama ya sorry ye crew man so sa ho kire ba obi so a kakra yen crew man so ibitimi dia boa no emme yese local chapter na wo mu nko amoa but branch no will also be there because if say nipa this year nipa 800 and something introduce So nipa 89 something ye 30% of it and yes kaketwa.
Okay.
Nti ne betimi aboa ye party man. Eto so miensa. Se nyame boa na se omoto abaye mamia. Emre bi atwa mu ne ye wade bi se ya adapt constituency. So what adapt constituency ya most of the time resources are dey call ya na taka constituency no empenifo na wo mu no ho entanko form. This time around Chairman James moto abamamia ye kwa adapt polling station. So se bia me free pouring I can adapt like 2 or 3 police stations in my Poano. Into so chapter B me chapters in Sanati. This year nipa mutu do say about 78. Out of 78 no obi a constituency free. Into say nipa 78 obi aka so adapt be even 3 polling station crowd. You can see say you adapt pa. And this time around no ebe boama resources kakra bi say even $100 kwa na de koma polling station na ebe ye more polling station ho a chance o de $1,000 beko constituency level and sana ebe ba fuma ba bedu police station
e bi scanner
this system no e ade ba ko esimani so mpese be de be boa na win election 2028 me woni ma bi bra mpese me ye emre nti no
campaign no here
ade ba ko a me pese me di twato me kan wo hasisi ye eye MPP USA as at now you say they need official secretariat say your office
the whole MPP USA
yes
after 30 years no
Obi America anya easy to own a property. If you sometimes the crown no property now will be crop just get your monthly a day, but if you are not putting it into good use, good user, now we just can maintain cry and no crap a problem. Intino adeba ko isi many so says MPP USA. Sinyame boa na moto abamamia. I'm going to make sure say ye wo secretariat a permanent address my na nyame pe na se ye nyasa secretariat ni be pe obi a obe tena secretariat wo nti se nne obi tuani dus na nu hia na membership card intentem na nam se ye wo obi o attend to enkofo omuhia moasa no nti no enya afi na ye beka se bia o Chairman James atukwan ko Ghana okodi bia be 2 months na obansa na obe sign no everything no your secretariat now so here bibia you just call to the secretariat you're going to find somebody to sit there and work for MPP USA me say nyini MPP USA after 30 years no you bet me afford bibisa yet me their boy yekuma and no so can you man person me ba be no.
That's interesting. I mean I'm running said the waka no nioma no edo so there are some few messages you be fa ba mienu miensa bi na afei we ya no ama ye ne de nkomo no aba awieye we say Obi two of the most important events that has happened in the MPP were the constitutional review. Okay, I think Congress now moye will go on, and last year's party manifesto launch. Why did he fail to attend both events? And would he get time to attend important events in Ghana if he gets the nod as the branch chairman? Enti nipani chimwa event ambabe wo Ghana, I think last year or last 2 years. Manifesto launch and constitutional review ni na wa maybe and okresa
council MPP ye conference bia a delegate conference
okay
ye the delegates eneba
yes
me James also amiti obi a MPP USA mu bia nim say since 2009 I'm a youth organizer election bia ni ho ya ba okromu ha menka ho party program bia ni ho a me ye mandated to come
Asempa FM
me to way the be no last 2 months sorry January
flag bearer there
e beto me there
obai
yes
okay
me buy call ya nche na me nua ba free me amasa bai ena sa friend saying amendments no
yeah
the delegates and buy
I know now who delegates
I wasn't part of the delegates because obaya make sure say why fair distribution
okay
nti say ba for conference bia yen steering committee members no e bia ono dey automatic also ba and most of the time the general secretary so also no so ba your branch secretary
okay
sorry so the two of them are normally automatic members but the rest of us no she give us advice say
okay
yema other party members so enkobi especially chapter chairs I can confidently tell you say obaya ma me one slot say me ade me maybe
okay
but me appoint you be
okay
me na me nominate New York chairman Chema Frank emane ba sa
amendment there.
Yes.
Okay.
Nia na menka ho because no mintimi ba bi because ye a fair distribution. Yen ye doso MPP USA ye doso. Omoma ye 12 slots. So and it's out 12 slots in the my no afi na asesa after amendments
okay.
And asesa but before amendment no and if part of no say ba no na me James mintimi ma bi.
Okay.
And medjuma me ye wo America no ene ya mabai me buy my bedi almost 3 weeks ni verse 2 weeks and some days me cop na ade echi me se me sent to kwan my adwuma 17 years for one company mu the first 4 years menya point ma me se adwuma da nti me go very good reputation
adwuma nim
enya ade a medwuma be ka che me say James unya wa amanta ko di Ghana nti ya you the election time me sere kwan na me vacation because medical bagana medical me by farm me call
yeah
beside me buy na to say me use me vacation by election time they gave me 5 weeks point no pay okay no point no pay so long as I have my own money to take care of myself omuntu ameka de but nothing they will not do anything time bia me pesa me tu kwan bia they allow me to go nti idea many problem with that na MPP USA 2010 na me youth organizer no me na me be gina mo man MPP USA wo Kumasi ye conference tama yi Sir John and Jake mo me na me kwa na mbae me nyamre bae me bae me di 5 weeks my by election 2012 my by election 2016 my by election 2020 de me ma that na me ba yare me ma 2024 my ba be ye adwuma my ba time bia ye delegates
Congress
bia o se me bia o se beto aba bia beba tema 2023 Dr. Bawumiane the rest no ye be special voting I was part of the special voting me buy that is November that was August was Asana November 4th yes me buy special delegates there's no a single timer MPP USA person me James Owusu me tu kwan kwa adwuma me wo US wo almost every weekend me tu kwan kwa adwuma baby almost every weekend almost not all but almost every because me adwuma Monday Tuesday Wednesday Thursday me adwuma 4 days
okay
4 days and me night you know me pon Friday morning ma pon me adwuma Saturday me adwuma Sunday me adwuma Monday during the daytime just enumere me tu kwan Friday and opakra me timi Monday enumere san abese ko adwuma I affect me adwuma until me what time more than enough time to serve MPP USA.
Very well.
Thank you.
Very well. I mean, two other questions now. Questions here, but so I don't know. Say, nipa ATA with US no. I say or more endorse, and there's so many questions coming through. But into me, I'm funny, you know, because of time. We say, Obi, greetings to you and the team. My name is Kwame from New York. I say, during his tenure, he was assigned, is it the Delaware and Connecticut chapters to revive. Both chapters are actually now almost defunct. Can he explain why he failed in this task and what does he plan to do better? Okay, into Delaware and Connecticut chapters.
Yeah.
Yes, he the share one say revive.
And non chapter this now. Chapter be one MPP US in Bia Ecofom Bia as a first vice. My name my colleague second vice. And name me organizer Bala. In fact, actually chapter organization part and can organizer Juma.
Okay.
But because US na eso. Your chapters and also much yeah can we free Cincinnati am away Ebesa ko Delaware would have crab almost 9 hours.
Oh wow.
Intino baako fo nsa ntimi nkata nyame ani nti dunu bia na yen first vice for na enche any specific rule say wo dwuma nkaza ni no madam chair na of my adwuma kakra ye nti me no ade baako me kan no so di ka ma me chapters ni bi na chapters ni bi wo ho a adwuma ye na also ye to reorganize them no e bi adinche bi me started with Maryland.
Yes.
Na Baltimore chapter na kofom nyame adom say this election year, sorry, this year 2025 year NDA itim ya nipa 19 home mutu ya deals me wa na chapter no Ekofom kra Delaware there no I've been to Delaware 3 times.
Okay.
From Cincinnati to Delaware
FM.
na no kre wo mu ni say Delaware no old members na nkasa na ekwini si omo na aso no dodo na omo interest so mbesa ababio because of a kwan bi a omo member bi omo boa no ya when about 2016 omo support no man ba Ghana so me adwuma na odi omo fa so and ama ayedin say bit my revival chapter no from the old members but nyamiadom sisi ya make say you almost 7 members are omo get ready we need just 10 to inaugurate them chapter bia no you begin with 10 members. Okay. If you're able to get 10 members, we inaugurate you to become a chapter. Now, Sisi Aminoka said, Delaware, no, we have almost 7 members. Kakakakra, new members, almost omunina new. Omunina new, omunye old members, because old members are no, they are no more interested. Makoko no, Makotransi Akasa, Chairman Fulai, or no, they are no winning, it was retired. Okay. Chairman is also retired, but the secretary in Asifoni no, we know Makasa several times, but new members na I can confidently say maybe before the end of this year, because I'm here 3 or more just to complete the number of to inaugurate to re-inaugurate them. Connecticut and so Connecticut of Asem, but Connecticut chapter no, no so I didn't crack because current chairman no. Ututukwai. Nyamienu no kreni ma try to talk to him several times. Now I can remember say at a point in time Kramene Bala who is the organizer. Okay. Ye tana asidi nkomo Bala kra who say oben ho chairman. Easy so no New York, Bala New York. New York to Connecticut is just about 1.5 years drive. Ma Bala eje tum say e ho no obehe a concentrate. Na your second vice chairman
so Ghana for
yes Hokwa the former chairman
yes na Hartford near
yes yes Harvard ho nti no ma Ghana students be ho na je bo ho na na chapter the chairman of free so oba ya ba nti that chapter was a very strong chapter but unfortunately reorganization of that chapter na heading not because it will be anyi no ho nyaduma but because enipa no mudi animo no we say na me kan say ye US no ahoso US this Ghana. With me free akosunyan. Free Cincinnati ko Connecticut amuche. Ena obeko na bia nipa ukosidi so kra no beko tukwan. Ye current chairman no ne wife ye Jamaican. Omote tukwan pa. Most of the time obey you know say me ko ha me organize me free way. Nti no enye easy man ye Connecticut but ye ntimi ye Connecticut no enje say dia kan ye ntimi ye mu bia. They say San Francisco enche bia you be no great omubiem. Okay. Na confirm pa na almost dead but now this 2025 year itimi nya nipa 9 am almost timi to reduce Arizona San Francisco nipa 6 years Arizona nipa 9 itimi to reduce almost unche bia to onyina na chapters die for long time. Okay. For long time almost 10-15 years we mo yenti omonka but na omunyina no yetimi no ma yadwuma kakra eba yentimi ye ni nyina dako James Intiminka say, obetuma revive all the chapters are for now in a day. But with time, we are going to get everybody on board.
Wow. Well, sir, Obi, good day to you and your team. Chairman James was able to help raise a lot of funds for the NPP USA 30th anniversary. In fact, the NPP USA branch applauded him for that feat. Can he elaborate on how he was able to help raise funds for the event? Thank you. Ziblim Adams, Osei MPP US of A. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Let me see. Okay, we're on in Komoa Yedi earlier. This one says, Obi James Owusu is the most experienced and visionary person to lead NPP USA branch for Victory 2028. Nana Ampem Dako Ewo Columbus, Ohio in US of A. We say, Obi Chairman James is super. Let me see. And will make a great chairman from the current secretary of the vibrant Columbus chapter, soon to be elected as a branch youth organizer to lead the building of a stronger youth and TESCON front in the US. John Batado, Ohio, US of A. There is also a question finally, no way you know, on more a friend is saying it's about the Constitution. And Nipano, it's quite lengthy. I'll say Article 8 clause 1 of the NPP Constitution depicts that there shall be established external branches whose activities shall be governed by this constitution. NPP's constitution article 8 clause 4 also states that the external branches may enact rules and regulations which shall be consistent with this constitution to govern their activities. Now, we know that to contest for NPP USA branch election, you have to be an active member of 4 years based on the bylaws of the party. National Council has come out with guidelines that says to contest and vote in branch elections, all diaspora branch elections should be, 2 years? What's his take on that? And would he go by the mother party guidelines or the NPP USA bylaws? Meaning, so what's the question? Okay, into
NPP USA, your bylaws are used.
Yes.
Na as at now, your election committee no Emma out. Emma can say the regulation MPP Ghana they abane they call or MPP USA your bylaws near they kono. Meaning I will be. It can be via yes and mekanko for agony and natural. You couldn't pay for MPP USA your legal team. Documented by any legal team or motion. And you want to so better say the Muyaba say the MPP Ghana cano and amonye and MPP USA your bylaws no nyafanya minti me nyina anka se me pewe die and am pewe die but adie ba ko a obi yen pese rebefi ni se MPP USA on ye ho odin ni nyina na gyina members so ye members ahodin na ma yen so ye ho ye den se ye branch no to run MPP USA in terms of resources sika wo hia de run MPP USA no mitima ka se wo soro because he say MPP USA more juma. That's also small will be Ghana almost every month to come and do something for you. Take it, boy. Maybe I'm taking was over $3,000. And this over small will be in the Papa Kuminu almost every month. We are on Baba Mama or Kaba in Hiska. And to your party, Nimran also your bylaws and say will be our contest election be MPP USA in Bia. When you will be what you do at least 4 consecutive years. We do that to strengthen our branch.
And bylaws
yes,
but that cannot overtake the constitution of the party. The global constitution of the party will take preeminence.
Make us at now. No, me to me na say me piwe and me piwe. Okay. But the me can say bylaws no, your structure no to
suit specific way.
Yes. Your bylaws no, and a party into the my kwan see any bylaws no, because Ohio MPP USA one state cries Ohio crazy one as much Ghana Texas better Ghana be 30-40 from one end to Texas to another end is 12 hours drive
sure
within the same states 12 hours drive your name obey no han unti win kase Ghana de nti pine no afa ni nyina ho say no ya Taylor MPP USA because of the way it's here.
But the challenge I foresee is recent amendment now mobile will legon and also now unka delegate 20 maybe
I mean the course
that's fine if the constitution has been amended say it was say 2 years rather than 4 now now then if you decide to go with 4 years now somebody can take you on
amasa constitution nemu de ba any say national council ko siai National Council kusiai ena obidi na ni petition
buy okay
ena omojitum by constitution e be approve ye no wo
okay
legone de
okay no that's how to
you obi adwene na ode bae
ena National Council mum na G2
ena just obi timi me kiso say wadi nkomo yi enti National Council sade no abrayen officially I can tell you say MPP USA in this idea say we are not here we
okay
because yes
but a decision has to be made
yes it will because at the end of the day the election committee the the bar also the guidelines
okay
and your legal team no di ho djuma
okay
omo wie no say the Ghana see yenye no was here ya me hwan
okay
but omo fi say MPP USA die no na be boy ye ho ban yi enti no na yen ya so say Trevor Ghana say the amount of buy no M1 my year party no intimi nkoso e wo US ye say ni ntia and also you better
that's fine I think it's clear now you better say meaning ye jai ma wako uwo eni inchia bi nkofo bi apesa wo chia omo and final words am Fatu jam.
Eda obi. Edi kan meda wase.
Enso yedas.
Na meda mabusuafo mo Ghana nyina ase. Me nua ba no so free mu no. Adofo jamfo mbejayen. Meda mu nyina mase. Wa oba ya anamse nipa bi heje ntimenti manhwe oye me so fa cheme. Na wa obeboa yen di bibi kakra beboa abusua yada wasepa nyame nhyirawo etoso mienu mi de nchi akese ekọ US ama meyere ne mema oba Linda one mema me damase support amode ama me amede ye party adwuma me de bi aba fie abebo abusua me koso so chia minuanu nyina minua ba ko na timi nchen wa hayi ono so ye treasurer wo Ireland branch
Ireland okay
enti me chia minua me chia abusuafo so nyina me chia MPP ma Obaya oni executives training na odi amame oba me da wasepa onyame wonhyirawo ene branch executives nyina mo amode aboa aso ya sena teten ame aduru bebie yaduru me san chia the Cincinnati chapter ene other branch other chapter executives nyina me chia mu nyina ene chama James na me chia me ka kire mu nyina se abato no duru ho a mo ma mo remfi se masomo me ye ready se mesom atra bia masoma koduro no emre bia mo be frame me say James ko Ghana ko ye adwuma man anopa awia anwumre me ye ready to go and serve you emre bia mo be frame me say me ntu kwan within the states which I've been doing it. There's no a single programmer or say me James me koya menya excuse bi da me ma bi da na me ma bi so just say me yare ohine close also so yare say me yare ni yakopon mama hoden kon ade a Chairman James, I'm here to serve you and serve you to the best of my ability. Enti minua me da say e chiamu nyina Cincinnati 4 Columbus, Washington DC, New York, Massachusetts. Akamiro ye fi Asempa ko. Unia Louis Semenchia woman.
Chara Louis.
You see, I won the bid to host national conference.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
July was even country was
national conference.
Yes.
The would be elections.
The elections, no.
Until never come Massachusetts. Oh, okay.
So I won the bid.
Wow.
Chama Louis onu team Jumaden amabo damwase. Na me nua ba Olivia so obo homodin pa. Adwuma wo ye no in fact why ade na emom Chama Louis ni team na mse o ma wani enti no me so do ho de beta o matinti o se me invite o ma no sebra na be support no
Chama Louis
enti me chia mu nyina me campaign team me chia mu nyina.
That's fine.
Na me shira mo
yes so that we wish you well. Why na me shira wo konso na oni nyame nko why e be san so di nkomo bi fantastic Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Chairman James Owusu first vice chair for the NPP in the US of A. Ma yentie we emra yeba we'll do some few interviews na for the discussion segment no atwa musomeka say ade asofo Charles Owusu abe cancer wa ha dada enche mobete nenka yeba sisi amontwa Ekosiisen so ni stay with us.
Achedie kesie o Electroland Ghana Limited die ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o because your loyalty deserves more ye mamo achedie kesie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland here #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply. Achedie kesie o Electroland Ghana Limited die ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o because your loyalty deserves more ye mamo achedie kesie pa big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland here #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com www.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
1xbet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xbet.com.gh and our app so. You're quite the iPhone 16. This is a 5,500 Ghana cedis. More promo code Game on GH. 1xbet. Agrono Ekoso. Yene one diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chano wa sheyemo. Enye ma wana won dimfie dunwache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajen kratoyatu.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300. VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Na last year massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. Havana Bayade. Tama Bayade. Wine and edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants Chris no. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Ye shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na mei was at Sama for what you say.
Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Anami Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed you. But who buy? Kai say EcoBank ain't free, and I ain't sendable email, and I messaging miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
dear. Now what you try say? Na who did you know?
Mom, Patrol, sa toothpaste na da de buy no. Se me de chichi me si na me num chichi me na me bo so fno me.
Wey nya excuse. Abofra de. What sorry no pa. E wo say what you try wo say. Asan where did you? Now, no so Eddie and Yanisre. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, fat is someone with the infame you, opimum fiancia.
Name the dead, that's a strawberry. Now you send me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. The mamma fra with the infame you, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a seer in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamum wawa e hase ne mana hoden mapa me bomode se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metutri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo fransi tutri ye ni jese
Kel
Africa Printy
Deep pepper perco. Deep purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chewe no keke. Lampa
Ye kekase e kwan shronko a obetimi afa so e de abo abasobode enye kasa keke o nemum e ye niema nketenkete a wo bayi ye tie mu messages no ye hunu mu videos afefere a wo send ye no sese ye nkenye mu kakra sa special woman no treat ni ye masama me shronko wo wa brabo mu no nani nje say ye wo maame wo mentor wo guide na man experience a ni renko fida beka Doom TV ho Kwesiada 10th May 2026 Ewo Aviation Social Center for Enapaya Grand Buffet Experience wankasa ubedi aduane pa wetie nyompa na afei wasepe wo ho enyomtofo kuku dambi te say the Prisons Band Hanamafo Pat Thomas and a Florence Obini any surprise artist bebrea wo bedo na ebema wankasa weni achie wo yo betwa pictures ahodro any bebrea bonabaso ewo kwan kese so Enapaya Grand Buffet Adum TV Enapaya 2026 Numekua asoya sene eye Tasty Tom seasoning powder Tasty flavor afa Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Pafi Las Palmas Food Center Adriani Papa Fie Level 2 Feminine Wash Stay fresh to impress City Blood Tonic Ayedro Papa Zento Kid Multivitamin a great appetite for a healthy family Aya Herbal Hospital Healing the World Oba Gary Mix Gary Sokis Aye Easy 3P garlic mixture from Piwa Aye naturally organic Baileys deliciously Baileys Yovanic of lozenges feel better fast Ready vitamin C it boosts your immune system Yummy yogurt and nourishing toys
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payments to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stambicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Hello, Medindi Wakadri. Na mei was at Sama for what you say.
Hi, you're from me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was so say me prefi.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for fraud no so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo dwene ho. Kano kre like play won crow bit me ato science and fidi mu bo hu ban kai say Ecobank in free and I send you email and I message in miss our pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card was semda ma winning now Ecobank the Pan African Bank.
Na
last year massive. I feel DJI. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. See Havana Bay Day. Tama Bay Day. Wine and Edgy. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants Christiano. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, show T Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. Emi Adum TV. Mekueso yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms. And go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition. Great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Africa Green Tea.
Deep pepper purple. Did purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye we duane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chewe no mu keke. Lampakwa.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry eye also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da se me chew no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture yanum bom kutia also no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada also dro de eno ne Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture
ankom ni nchiremu
also yekura eto yefunu ene ensunu mu etuma wo yefunu ekeka wa wogire ho a enye also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye also de a compare Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228555 Apinfo abatan ya woma won mofranufo ene mofra woni mfiedumienu enka ho Hexa capsules ene ne mesha
Asatamfo ebie age edwadie
Syntax Tango Syntax fair strong if you want quality this be where you belong Syntax fair strong oh gonna shout and sing the song when the sun they hot Syntax no break when the rain they fall still no shake builders they choose and plumbers they prove and any project you they start
Ebano electrical appliances baby baako pe ina obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Buru Franco shop be a benwo Nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete so first 0246422338 and 0555939311 and www.francotrading.com with me ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here na last year massive I feel DJI Asempa from UCF Sunday 30th May see Havana Bay Day Tama Bay Day Wine and Edgy I feel UEFA Champions League no get ready Asempa from UCF Sunday yes a match no Giants Christiano na ye boss watola eti market date no calendar so 30th May yes show T Havana Asempa from UCF Sunday powered by Adum FM Emi Adum TV Mekueso yasene Nasco bring home happiness soccer bet your best bet for sports betting the digital Efedini Kiss condom start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel the Havana Park and Restaurant great tradition great entertainment the STV feel every moment
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem enoma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote a woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura yewo yesi slow ato 20 inches 3 days yet me pie we eyekro
we eyekro enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontaju edi bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
idru me nda na se nwa no mu ama no ne ye omasua kakra ye omusu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasea ni aka bom
memory da bia e bonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twendwene ye ho e wo abrochi se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ni hwes de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochi nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won krofo aman so a ye betimi de aboa Ghana amna fa ne tuma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochi nkomo dwumade yi mu ye besa so mu akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David because of Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept what for abrochi fu e wo mu e wa amana ne nyam wo mu atrama no de na wo mu tipie no mu kura na so program no mu aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochi nkomo ni
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifit guso na mesrea. Eya nwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene edi aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E si ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Mi suna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma mesi ye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibi na ma. Na me sita tipu ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwedie nkrato ya tomo
ye kekase e kwan shronko a obetimi afa so e de abo abasobode enye kasa kekeo nemum eye niema nketenkete a wo baye ye tie mu messages ye hunu mu videos afefere a wo sende ye no sese ye nkenya mu kakra sa special woman no treatini ye masama me shronko wo wabrabo mu no nani nje say ye wo maame wo mentor wo guide ne man experience a ni renko fida beka Doom TV ho kwesiada 10th May 2026 our Aviation Social Center for Enapaya Grand Buffet experience wankasa ubedi aduane pa wetie nyompa na afei wasepe wo ho enyomtofo kuku dambi te say the Prisons Band Hanamafo Pat Thomas and a Florence Obini any surprise artist bebrea wo bedro na ebema wankasa weni achie wo yo betwa pictures ahodro any bebrea bonabaso ewo kwan kese so Enapaya Grand Buffet Adum TV Enapaya 2026 nyumekua asoya sene eye Tasty Tom seasoning powder Tasty flavor afa Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Pafi Las Palmas Food Center Adriani Papa Fie Level 2 Feminine Wash Stay fresh to impress City Blood Tonic Ayedro Papa Zento Kid Multivitamin a great appetite for a healthy family Aya Herbal Hospital Healing the World Over Gary Mix Gary Sokis Aye Easy 3P garlic mixture from Piwa Aye naturally organic Baileys deliciously Baileys Yovanic of lozenges feel better fast Really vitamin C it boosts your immune system Yummy yogurt and nourishing toys
Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Obine balo biba obibo biba ode Asempa bo obine balo biba obibo obine balo ode Asempa obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu our minister mama. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise On Asempa wasugusu awutie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yema makwaba emra so say the discussion segment no ebebremo 8 minutes after 5 make us say ade Reverend Charles Owusu atna say and awoko Eastern region and so the regional chairman for the ruling NDC and so atna say ewo studio ha enti omunyina beboaye me ye discussion no etumi abremo na midi kan ma mote se yewo interview ba ko bia ye be wi ane ye de nkomo no ahyehye so Ram Bashan ewo advocate for Christ Ghana omo the statement aba efa carnival bia ekoso ewo nkran ha na Bengazi sanfa video ne to so na omo a enhu video no omatimi ehun we no mostly uhu videos we musa woko Caribbeans ebia unam Mexico unam Papua New Guinea oko Trinidad and Tobago oko Jamaica ene ade inti advocate for Christ Ghana hu video no mo say na den na ebe omo the statement aba mamene erameni enkomo na yenhwe why they have an issue with into for more amutie yen no over YouTube obe hu videos ni bi and the suffer say one video we and anyway carnival Ghana yeah Ghana
omo ye free promotion. How do you only long back room?
Yeah, but I want to say because my many Ram in income member advocate for Christ Ghana Ram Akwaba net saying
me va chonya mi hadum
yeah danyame ase nyame adom ye ho ye papa say inti video na mu hu ye no na e ma mo yam se mu amu issue statement ya na
me say also wow we show we get what to do mo ye mo show mo didi
mo ye ma show pa
you won near maybe a hu a utimi say okay we country we our country to say senior na o kan say sani ma na wo hu no enya dia ube susu say ebe Ghana but it happened here and clearly yenye group na movement of Christian professionals serving in the public space we got alarmed say then Ekosiise why and the man who cry and our challenge is not about fighting tourism or entertainment and all the things that gives us pleasure, give us, let's say, leisure relief. No. But our concern is say, sadly, it's breaching the boundary. As a nation, we have a boundary. We have a cultural boundary. We have values that provide like a safety or guardrails. Say it is your baby. This is not acceptable, and our constitution recognizes it. Even our traditional institutions and other public institutions all recognize this because we come together as a people and say we are defined by these norms. And so we took it up and said, no, this is a no. For instance, Ultra video now. Police for MOMO escort. Na it means say local partner no waha organize the event no because we share events no kwa do na foreigners
because me share nipa na ase bebrenya Ghana for
exactly and no kra was a man it should give you consent wo betimi akọ any country outside Ghana akọ ye BBC up ye mal permission from the state and from the state and said tourism operating organizations whether within the public sector or private sector then you come to the whole security apparatus because mind you police is a law enforcement agency.
Yes.
Let's just say police illegal. So You have to go through their entire process to get a permit. We wouldn't send your permit to crash securing it. Yes. And so they be legitimate democratic activities to crash for us to get permits. Not how deal with after Ministry of Tourism so all the other agencies are saying but we think we should not leave it here because
but they had police escorts.
Yes.
Oh, and the tourism ministry say omunim hore.
Exactly. Meanwhile, no.
It entire way no almost say okroma.
That is a good question. So omudi complain and omudi ba Ghana and after on the two and omutimi share ye over broad daylight and na jua dio daylight ayen kwala and in am street so any ade me say idea you allow no you normalize you validate. Is this what we want to validate? Is this who we are? Let alone say foreigners ni ya be ya kwai. Na me gidi say sadie we a Caribbean festival. Omu say omuni omu African brothers and sisters Africa and a kabum and a celebrating. Now bearing in mind saying foreign policy say yes visa free a program. Sister nations and war Caribbean talk about Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica and the rest. But no problem will be because Ghana no idea for to me praising them for that we are hospitable people. I am just coming from a meeting from the UN and it was one comment that kept coming said Ghana, our reputation globally is sweet. Just because of our hospitable nature. But you don't want it to be abused. You don't want that in one hand you are trying to promote, good neighborliness, and then you lose the values that endear you to other nations. So we are protecting our integrity. We are protecting our national value and assets as a people.
Yeah, I mean, I think all this while now, me share there in videos nearby and me production team enya more of the videos. This is terrible. I mean, I don't know where it was held. I have a street man on my way also.
Me from investigations me see Osu street so I have not been able to get but the year before crowd was asking we what was any our kind of government institutions in I can so muni hushi. Oji this website and Crawford have had the air country to announce on it their 2027 edition still in Ghana. They say Crawford increase price not to £50.
It announced on my streets bang so the same place Anna.
Minimum. See a bema who kind there and nothing ye bo who they would. I mean, we are both some come. What was any I will can't say
Charlie. And on my side, I'm friend Accra Carnival. And then go for my baby will come how.
Exactly. Now we shake a ma or my young. No, only to me, I had even as a tourist. To me, I show hotel, no way. No problem. But the moment you bring it into the public arena, it becomes a national issue. A public issue, and we have an interest in it. It overrides our values. It's an affront to our identity as a people. Then we have a thing.
Wow.
Exactly.
And this was held. Concern. It was held this year.
Oh, this year, over 2026. In fact, we suspect it's possibly just last month too. So we say me see who pa. So what you come ha? Niema betimi akoso say niema a breach in public order, a breach in constitution betimi akoso a wunim hu hwe. And that is why we are calling on government say they shouldn't treat this as just one of those reports. It has to be investigated. We are even calling say the Parliamentary Committee on Tourism should take it up. If the Ministry of Tourism, together with my sister who is heading the tourism sector, and it's Madam Jitaguma, she's saying, say, Oman validated, they don't have any hand in it, and they have even distanced themselves, literally, calling the organizers to order. We should fish who the local event partner is. It can be known, it can be traced.
Yeah, but I'm just getting information. Sir, this was held like 2 weeks ago, and it was on a Sunday. It was on a Sunday. The last Sunday, the other Sunday, and or more. Quite recent. Yeah. Yes, April. Sure.
Exactly. So this is just very fresh, and if we don't take care, we'll just treat it as just a street gossip. But it is a critical matter. How nations move from one state of goodliness or whatever word you can use as a society that is covered, that is sane, and move to the extreme. No, it's not an overnight. There are series of events like this that citizens just keep quiet and become normalized. Ebetu baby because na say Ghana the idea ya ni say bibia ni hu na say ankofo ebaye ombeye yanka ho hwe adentin na say e pese ye dede ntin na pese ye dede ni titia.
I have a question for you. And we a very good friend of mine, Anthony Nupeno ye regional organizer ma NDC or Greater Accra region. Osei Obi, good afternoon. Please kindly ask the lady you are speaking to back her statement with a relevant constitutional provision that prevent what she is against. Ghana is a secular state, not a Christian state. Obi, you are a lawyer. Let's educate people than emotions and blackmail. The ignorance she is exhibiting should not be entertained. I don't subscribe to whatever event, but it's some people's interest and they are right. Let not exhibit this kind of ignorance. How would you respond to this? Yes, among folks who are right to association, right to gather and have a possession of this kind once they get the necessary permit, in this case from the police and all of that. No, why should anybody have a problem with it? Another question, no.
That's it. And I appreciate his sentiments. Me person would say we are people governed by law. If you read our statement, we didn't just put together emotional thoughts and just fanning sentiments, empty sentiments. We spoke about the fact that as a people, we have what we call our collective values, what identifies us as a people. We have laws on for instance, our Public Order Act, on public decency, what we consider as decent exposure. Why, for instance, do we go, arresting prostitutes? It's because in as much as sex is supposed to be a free, activity, we have agreed as a people that you can't sell it. And you can't commercialize it to the point that stands in the street openly and trade it. And so we have public decency laws. If you found me tomorrow walking in the street naked like those people, are you suggesting, and now it's not just one, a group of people doing that, are you suggesting that by our laws, by our Public Order Act, including the ones that govern public decency, regulation, are you suggesting that it is okay? It's no longer an issue? Well, then they should educate us. We have laws as a nation, even that govern the kind of events we can tolerate and events we cannot. If we have legislation or legal instruments, whatever you call them, that govern these things as a sphere, we should be able to speak to them. What act do we consider as okay? And what acts do we consider as breaching, a certain boundary? You watch this. These are naked men and women. In the UK right now, they have accommodated these kinds of practices. One more program be cry. Let me say they say it's a World Naked Day or something. They just bike. I'm talking about complete nakedness. They just bike through the streets, and I think it's a what do you call it? It's an activity that is done in quite a number of these European nations. In Baha, we should be able to declare that this is a no-no. Is he suggesting, the person who brought in that comment, suggesting, say, what we have there is accommodated by our current laws or rules of engagement that govern public decency?
The other thing is, because we've accepted as a state to have some foreign nationals legitimately live in our country, those foreign nationals can have festivals, carnivals, as long as they are here legitimately, no. Umbetimi ayesa carnivals, no. This clearly is a carnival of another country. Oshe Trinidad and Tobago, Oshe Jamaica, Oshe Mexico. These things are almost festival. I said in crime for your friend is saying homo war asante for be akwesi day and otun for timiko UK kwaya akwesi day wo ho in crime for timiko kwaya homo war e we bruchre in the say agea tum say ebia Mexicans ebetima Ghana, Papua New Guinea, Trinidad and Tobago ebetima Ghana na omo ye omo festival. Why should we have a problem with it?
No, the problem is not with the festival at all.
Okay.
Ukaise na nsenya kra emi se jama Igbo community. Omuba so omuba be si omuhi. Emma there was
Asempa. Yes, I remember.
It was open. They could do it. I recall recently kwa na me kan yes is omu Igbo foya ko see Igbo king e was South Africa ma and also
for issue. Yeah, it's true.
Yes. So I don't think that is the problem. The problem is not we are very friendly nation, very open, hospitable. Sometimes we are even more hospitable towards foreigners than our own. And everybody knows this. But we need to guard our national interest. The fact that all nations are opening up to us as Ghanaians to come there and even exhibit our culture. After all, Asantehene also goes there, and all the other, ethnic groups and chiefdoms also go there and exhibit their culture. Doesn't mean they can do that outside the remit of the law. But nations be what only say you cross the line. Yep. Don't cause you to cross. Exactly. To even though it's a delicacy in Ghana. Bush meat today, but elsewhere, no, they believe that animal rights, you've crossed the line, they will stop you. So let's not, bury our heads as ostriches and pretend that this is not the norm. It is. There is room for us to accommodate foreigners in our countries after we also visit them, but we want them to do so within the confines of our laws, of our cultures. Sometimes our culture might not be spelled ABC in the law, but it binds us as a people. It is what identifies us as Ghanaians. If you remove it, we no longer look like Ghanaians. We look like something else. We want to protect our Ghanaianness.
Yeah. And I think, among for sending me away, lawyer Kwesiboche Jr. Ewaha, there are portions of Act 29, I think, on indecent exposure, which is criminal. If
exactly.
Say again.
Exposure.
Yes.
How is it defined, or how is it operationalized?
The enforcer
of what?
It depends.
Exposure that has the tendency to corrupt public morals.
The what tendency to corrupt public morals. Into the law enforcer, no, would it is a all fight or the charge in the air to so.
Yes.
He would define it. Of course, you would have your day in court, but the law enforcer can say from the wahuno to him a indecent exposure.
A critical example in the case of Wiser grade.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wiser grade. And once you go to court, you can have your day in court and defend yourself. Yes.
total nakedness.
So
that's
Aram meba nya abotre mama some few minutes. Me panelists e studio no share opinion binti yenti o ma come back to. Yes. Kasagu microphone.
Say nipa na yi ne ho nyina
yes.
That there's no controversy about it.
Yes.
But where some part is covered
and other part is covered, yes.
How do you explain?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can be part of your defense in discussion.
But come ahead here, that's me.
So we cover baby.
Which part we cover? We.
But
cover baby na weje baby.
Okay. It depended the setting where you are. You understand?
Yes.
Ebia say my dress say e will beach. In Wakwalabadi beach setting, na mashe bikini enam hoa. You may not succeed with a charge of indecent exposure. But ebia waye way edena makola ejum
on ordinary day. And now we are celebrating program because the Ekosiise. Because I'm not sure this is a lifestyle, everyday lifestyle.
Yes, but also indecent exposure.
The law is very clear. If it is in the public space,
it is a tendency to corrupt public morality. A misdemeanor though, but it is still an offense. What I'm saying is once you are charged, it doesn't mean you are guilty. You have your day in court to defend. In the defense, there can be some of the issues I will raise. But
and Unim say even
you
if
can
the
be charged for
exposure amounts to public nuisance, and also a criminal offense.
But all this looks more subjective.
Of course, and that's why you
like a who observer, no?
Yes.
And say ABI offended.
Moral sensibility, sir.
Then you raise it.
Yes.
No, the law is clear. Says who expose or private parts and I say or genitals. Ocean video ye go so no fu ni egugu so obi no for na nka private part no the video chairman we are all see no the producer showed some videos mama one ni no fu gugu so
COVID. That's what I'm saying. The extent of coverage.
No, this exposure is not. It cannot be accepted.
You know.
Okay.
Mama, we have one reverend. Chairman. No for no we are
today the section I was looking for is section 278.
Yeah, 278, 279.
Gross indecency. This section provides that whoever publicly and willfully commit any grossly indecent act is guilty of a misdemeanor. Public exposure of one's private part in a sexual or obscene manner can fall within this provision. And I'm saying,
that's clear.
Say again?
That's clear.
Yeah, that's 278. Sure.
So 278 talks about the arcane.
Yes.
And that just the arcane falls under 279.
I'm sure they are mindful of the law.
If it causes public
nuisance.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm sure they are very mindful of the law.
So far, you said willfully.
Yeah, willfully.
This was actually premeditated. It was planned.
Yes. Yeah.
And carried out in the manner that we've seen.
I'm saying, sir, if the law enforcers want to take them on, there is basis in law to do that, but they would also have their defense in court. And I think what the advocate for Christ qualified is, if these breaches are laws, then actions would have to be taken. And because, Charlie, maybe where I agree with them, and they say, no matter what you want to say, no matter what you want to say, there are lines we cannot cross.
Sure.
You understand? There are lines we cannot cross, and we don't have to second guess anybody on that. Say, are they way dear Charlie? Because if we don't do that, now your opinion gets not too much. That we'll live to regret. Yeah, no, dear, we have to be clear on that.
Ghana for Ghana no ya mamre ni ya manie nye Christosum say the minu Anthony Nikonu we ka say Ghana nye
Christian
state in your secular state no enye ne ho so ne ka whether secular or Christian no ye wa mamre ni amanie wo kuruwe mu ya mamre ni amanie no sabi ye no depo ni ada niamane mo ye
basa amanie no so depo right so no mo dress it say
onko kaniba
Osei so near parade you bodwa parade
ombodwa ba ombodwa na omfa nkoto omfa konante street so what you no ye de na your confined area where you free I can say Independence Square and they call Labadi so so fine no mudi nam krum and no mobody they call in any case obe Ghana for the kind obe Ghana for yeah Ghana no part of Ghana no there be in a crop of four any of my mamre no oba asante so I say can say Ekosiise so den e wo ho ye mru fie so e wo ho me yi ya mamre no nti say so me Ghana for dia ene na ye sa mamre we e foforo ma e wo Ghana ha na so omunya Ghana for so dia ene ya no wo dis omukuru mamre na e ba be hye yen so e wo man mu that's the whole thing nsema ye nua ba yi kan dem bi say e ho say yen no ayeti ha yi ho na be prema na yire anani nua ba
yes
wo hu say why ye half naked and now almost naked and I'm the street of Accra parading in the name of you can say carnival why ya and tibu man kan okrenche e ho say saade we yeso so a enye yie me I am surprised that the whole national security architecture apart from national security architecture omo permit no e dey no omo permit no so come police for grantee permit no ye mo police protection say omfa kodi obachi all these are questions. There are more questions than answers. Enti mama yenyi niema abefu niema edi ababa brabo no ntunchen enye nyamesom na ye kama sem nyamesom de enye by force obi pa na oso nyankopon
yes
onsom na bo bi ani ho na emum yamamne ne yamane ye hu nsem de omoma ye mfa ni agro as oman ba.
Into we said the Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts has clarified that it neither approved nor endorsed the recently held Carnival Kingdom Festival in Accra. In a statement signed by Ablajifa Gomashi, Minister of Tourism, Culture and Creative Arts, and issued on May 7th, the ministry said it did not receive any correspondence, proposal, request for approval, or any official communication regarding the organization of the event. According to the ministry, it was unaware of the processes through which the festival was allegedly approved to take place in Ghana. Quote, the ministry further clarifies that it neither endorsed, sanctioned, nor authorized the staging of the event, unquote. The clarification follows growing public debate and concerns surrounding activities associated with the festival, particularly after some materials linked to the event circulated widely on social media and sparked criticism from sections of the public. Inti Osei, as the supervisory public institution for the tourism, culture, and creative arts sector, the ministry recognizes the importance of adhering to established regulatory procedures and institutional engagement in the organization of public events, including festivals in the country. And it clearly, it's clear from ministry perspective.
I think so here a committee.
It may be some more questions
would have to
so
that investigations be also.
Yeah.
Because I see I on mind and will be a free the crew abba.
Yes.
Or buy a fine on costume. Na ye intel bi ase BBC e ba be koso nti ameka se permit na omo de ma wo no ye be se hu permit no de na omo tro koye
se omo ba be
now when say permit the
police case I think it's the police
because right now we cannot establish the police
no because the police do machi no police do
but you see I'm not holding brief for the police but sometimes and so you know say there are certain persons or private arrangement
now police form you know me
so the police must officially come to speak to us
permit for it to go
but you see me in my opinion the government sanctioned o share message Anthony Nukpenu de ba ye na
no so
your presidential staff so he speaks on behalf of the government into the government position send there or no say adie we no abai ne fo aso say microphone free omukro mu bra no mo be na omfa say imabunu a ewo
okasa as an individual many Aram nwie na fe yemra so Aram finally na fe
yes police side na ye di aba na say e wom say no kre to de bia who request for permitter who betimi kwa ye ne but they try to investigate and be sure and grant you the permit but when they come on the D-Day there have been instances they have looked at the form and the shape of the event and they have agreed that no, if they allow it to go, it will breach the law or order. And they have cancelled it. This is there. So they had opportunity to withhold or to withdraw, but they didn't. They were rather parading with them, gleefully looking, on as this was going on. And collectively, I'm just grateful for your panelists in the studio. It's truthful. And we have chosen not to even use the Christian slang. Even though for us as advocates for Christ Ghana, we represent the 71% Christian, population and godly values view. But we also recognize that the bigger issue is our identity, our norms, our values as a people. It's cross-cutting. It doesn't even necessarily have to be Christian. This flies in the face for every other cultural entity within our nation. There's no way even other religions would endorse what we saw or what happened. So we stand together and we are calling that if even the Ministry of Tourism says they don't know and they don't validate it, they should call for investigation. Whoever authorizes the event organizers, maybe it might not end up in a criminal procedure, but at least there should be a public action that sanctions and distances itself from it. It shouldn't just end at issuing press statements like the ministry has done. We want something more that then shows that these are our no-no, and therefore we don't want to see it happen again. Else the people have sent us a signal that they are preparing 2027. They are even coming bigger and greater and coming to even charge more. It is £50 per person. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's Ram. Bibi any ever said in common. Why? Yeah, that's Ram. Basan, a member advocate for Christ Ghana, and I'm say no AD and Como. Bengazi, afi ye video ni free so. Why? You free so na. Ade no nioma no muso so no. Ehu.
Ade sign.
Anyways, ma afe final comments on Winnie Emra. So for final,
media as Christoni, Asorconi.
Okay,
the Omaimu Yawa Sorco for
sure,
and Yawa Christopher. Me believe dear, we have me there the Bible catching and then moon addition and the moon shed and I'm denum. Me joining me papanum as of one penny for Catholic Bishop Conference. Any minua by any Nikuno. Now, I condemn this act. And ya Ghana for Subaino. And ya mamreni ya mania. Be being home, ya that they know this is Ghana near ye. Yam, I mean, and I'll share my man Fefe, Bay no and Nancy, Acronom and Noma Yumusia, Uncasomi Abodam. I'm telling you, I'm going to be a fan to be because me here. And yeah, mamma and mania. Wait, you will be a mamma and a mania or then a do in the crew. I said, well, you know, or Mukruma, maybe only how be but Uba Ghana near see a besso near etise swa. Now you're done free a mania, in your messumasem. And the Yanga, sorry, some yaka. Ya mamma and a mania. Now they buy Yami soon near Yamisudia. O Maya ye jitum say. Yeah, Christo HD for dear, the draw na dear. Oh, the Indian Muslim for the Kai Christo for one. Yeah, the draw no. You don't say, I want to win your mini. Another one. Yes, you know, most of some with your midi. Sure. A Christo for your midi. So the 17% ever count about 71% to one. And the majority of us on Nima way, yen so. And to me, Anthony, you couldn't say, yeah, Sunday once of the year come. But I saw Yamia some years on them one year come. Sa niema bi etisese a ontimi makwan ma ne nua ba ne yire enye de ekoso de say ye entertain ka se obi especially omunye Ghana fompo efri ne krom ade ne culture e ba ye krom na o ka se ka otumfo kwa kwasi de anwa ko UK ena before makọ na sebi fa chami o nipa e ba program na se nyina yi omo na mo ba kom ka se abodamfo na e ba nana they would have said that but ukọ na hu entuma kenta hodo a edi anyi ene ntwene ahodo ne yi ema obi aye ne kondo keke so be so hu se dia de na ekoso yi we die It's almost naked. And I'm doing my bonten so. And to me, no, my dream. And you can see a map crime a BCB. And I said, you, my statement came a trouble to the answer. Tourism Ministry for Abishu statement, so many more here. So many more here, then I'm way. As some of the trust say, and the Ombe, I require on fast from by one a mom, Hokwine, and the interior Mutu Costa Ultimina, even that street now,
especially, and they almost advertising next year.
Of course. Obi, oh yeah, bibi or my street now Namson, Seka Faso. And this is only perimeter, one to mean you street money you. Until one a mom who choir or one namsa street in Swa, Yenya police for some year you know, some year me and so on, or share uniform. Obi be share uniform about one ten BB to say, you know. Now a man who can feel be eba. We have the videos, we have the policemen in our video no. Yeah, who investigations now. A ban also every year, not yenyanuma. Yeri bambo so ahye omo nsa so e ma ye hu se eniem bi se de hia o man no sabe se yetimi hwehwe obi ote nkrasa do me abra a wo social media aka nsema emfata so obeka. I'm not supporting it. Etim ko hwe ne ko ekosumoku no ko chene de ba dia na ne eniem bi se esi wo ye hwena no a se yetimi ye de ehun ntem na ye hu adwanti. I support the caller. Ye condemn say eniem bi se ye ni kwan se so
very well. Mama na say metie regional chairman nso na Honorable John Intim Fojo MP or say state sanctioned public display of grossly indecent act on the street of Osu under the guise of Accra Carnival. Ghana Police Service visibly championing these absurdities. Is this the kind of reset we were promised? A full-scale investigation into this event and potential complicity of the Ministry of Interior, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Creative Art and their related agencies must commence immediately without compromise. Chairman, your final comment on the way.
Adriano, yes. I mean, bibia be babe twam bia na so omusum no de amadosem em se sana according to communication creed I dey amom no no say asem no say famanyosem yen emfa ho na omoma Dr. Baumian promise say ono de oba be president enya de a oba bibi obi abe nante okurum I hear the who say minia the truth of the matter is that
yes,
this has nothing to
FM
do with government. It has nothing to do with the state. And far abai ho hwe sebe abai emo pa mfre nkrofo so momra megu abonten so. These are individuals. Omo esusu se omo edi omo afahye bi ena omo enam kurum. Sebe. Yes, I understand the culture shock. You know that some of us will go into say who say bi say ya, because as we all agree ene ya mamre ene said ye yentete ye ne ye niema eno no enhyeda emfa ene ne bobra bebre. So I can understand as a bribia ye behu bibi say no eya na wan hwa a bit many experience a culture shock. In fact, in those days, you know, those days are Easter started. Yes, sorry, bibri, and you would drama on your money. I don't know. Now, and you may be say or close to this. It be APP more now police for a chichum. And making sure say on Ben what na can tobacco is Easter between. You know, and at that time I remember Ghana for ya for human rights for ya bi eso esore ekasai kwudi no ya kasa say kwa Easter ni odramoni ade no human rights for sorry ekasa amount for omo right yes any akwan befa so address no ho ne mane ade you know edunti sabe some of these things no the remedy is to test some of these things in court. Because one hwe so na amanfo fa hodie a de bia no ye nyina ye
ukotietia so
ukotietia amanfo fa hodie so just because o feel say e offended ebia religious sensitivities and I say offended or cultural sensitivities. So what I said, one way and now, once it is opposite your logical over the period, no, what developing into no. Now also say enya dia eye adepa enunti no sabi inform fa ekwan foforo so enunti ena emra ene ya court you know money man ade ewo ho say me I really believe say eya dia eye that offensive and Asempa munya kokuduro emfa nto mo platform so sama for show explicit friends saying content munya kokuduro emfa nto mo we so I also feel that there's a bit of exaggeration.
Okay,
I feel that yes, I agree say enya dia ye mamu ha say no on any ordinary day ubehu Ghana for eso omo abuchinku a omo nam ho say and all that. But I also feel say we are over exaggerating it.
Okay,
but like I said, we can test it. Ebia minia kwesibochi lawyer obetumi e akwa complain ese we hu say BBC nipa bia baba be organize ni ma BBC na etitia yemra no memenye lawyer etitia yemra no na judge bi enka say ampa nia ono anhu ne pefe ni adi de em say o ma etitia yemra so enuti kwan bi wo ho ese edo mofa so there becomes deterrent otira bi obi ntimi sorry ma me BBC obi ntimi ma me organize BBC. We need to be clear rather than playing to the gallery. Na ye try say be politicize no ye try say ye hwe institution na ye say anka oye na djuma na wanye eno ho ne mani ade no let us test it na ye hwe say so does it offend our laws?
Okay, if
it offend our laws, what are the remedies? Na yinya a closure to this rather than say you be emotional about some of these things at the end of the day.
Very well, very well. Chairman Medase, wakunya ne bra say kakra na kwesibo twintimi inra. We say hi Obi. May I respectfully request that you contact Mr. KOD, the presidential staffer for diaspora affairs, Mr. Abeku Santana of the GTA, Mr. Rex Omar or KKD, and ask them to elaborate further on this matter if possible. Mr. Mike Bonsu and Ediwe Abraying. We say Obi, please let the boys enjoy small. Why? Pressure day town. Nana Kwame is here somewhere. Yeah, that's it. We say Obi, why is the Christian community upset about a common street carnival? You block a national highway for your activities for 48 hours and make noise in our neighborhoods unchecked. Your pastors allegedly dupe the innocent for their money. The developed countries your members are fasting and praying for visas to migrate to have these carnivals on a larger scale. This is the height of Christian hypocrisy. Somebody should tell them we have a democracy in this country. We are not a Christian country nor an Islamic state. Sami Blay, Ewo Achimota. Obi, ask Anthony Nupenu, should the state prevent LGBTQ from practicing in Ghana since it's a secular state and it's their right? This is how the Rainbow Association starts. We shouldn't be political about everything. It's a shame for him to have sent in that text. Frimpong, Ewo Canada. Weisa Obi, good afternoon. I must say the moral foundation of this country is broken. Our security systems are failing and leadership is losing the trust of the people. We need serious reforms and radical action to fix this nation. If we continue to ignore the warning signs, one day the kind of insurgency and instability we see in Mali and other countries could reach our doorsteps, and the consequences will be disastrous for Ghana. The time to act is now. Ranking member Ewo Belgium and Odiwe Abre, ranking member Yedase Papa. Loads and loads of your messages, but let me pick the thought of lawyer Kwesi Boche on this one. na afei yen twaso ba lawyer Kwesiboche, congratulations. And so the NPPA issue statement on the various standing committees and sector specific committees for security and intelligence and defense committee, Kwesiboche Jr. is secretary to that committee, co-chaired by Dr. Brian Achampong and Reverend John in Team Fojo. Kwesiboche, congratulations. Good. Your thought on this carnival and some yen to us so quickly.
Obi media my fa konya so na yen chia etifonia na me chia me flag bearer. His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, our MPP, your leader of your party, and Drem is a National Council Koshiae, Utimiche meeting, Eko ye. Obi, in summer ye de home como ye, a hard drink. We are matter of politics, Obi. A dear, a hard drink pa. I think say yes, so man, a koswa. It has the tendency of corrupting public morals. They are bringing moral decadence, see a henna and say, oh my, because if you tell me, Muna say, a binim from Krumbe, Casomobe, procession, and as assembly, government institutions, Timinya the audacity ba out say, Omunim Hoshia, a system failure. Just imagine Zango for Inga or Mokita. A tour na say bombs and I say bibia. That is security man pick intelligence say ingofobi beroro muhwana ante osutu labadi about 30 minutes to 1 hour walk. And yes 10 minutes walk and 5 minutes walk be. I think say it is a problem Abai should be interested to investigate. And a yonkofo mu beroro muhu a chinebe yonkofo a omode disturbances back room. But you see the law is very clear on some of these matters. It is not even a matter of religious conversation. It is not about Christosome. However, the Christian community as the watchdogs, or the religious community as the watchdogs of our democracy and as watchdogs of our cultural and moral system. And it's also important to appreciate your constitution recognizes morality and our moral values, our cultural system as part of your laws. Say religious bodies ever out to register their displeasure. I don't think it lies ill in the mouth of Anthony Nupenu, who is a presidential staffer and a representative of the government, to send a text message to suggest they are being ignorant about the matters. I think it is an unfortunate statement from the government representative to say that, because okay, your laws now, like you rightly read, section 278 of Young Criminal Act and Act 29 clearly talks about indecent acts. In your way, of course, nobody can convince me say a decent act. Now, so I didn't know a decent act and a indecent act. The law never described indecent act, say act of nakedness. Law nisi bibia obeye bia eye indecent bia no. One embrano ayeden abo ebra. Grossly indecent. Says adian why ye honte. Why san ye wo bedwam wanya wo dem why ye wo nipam. Embrane tre say adian na ye no pese wo de say enkola. And if you look at the intent for the intia, and as I do a third we buy now, it is to protect our children. And it's the idea where, of course, the Ministry of Gender and Social Protection should also be interested, because children below the ages of 18 are already 10 years. Obe when is a normal, say my size, I run in Huasha Brazil and underwear and quadinam kruma. Ono so hu ni say normal say sane wiase ko nti no so dresses adinam enanti kroma boni bia anim nti I think say it is something that we critically need to look at as the way akoso I think say a national security threat obi. It is a national security threat which the government no you see Reverend Intim Fodro mentioned said the Ministry of Interior should be sanctioned. In fact, because the police Parliament resume, I think there was a minister who address Parliament on the entire police for guide I say sebi me tie for sebi ni ajantra for so almost a demonstration na police for guide you. It is unlawful. Adia you unlawful there. It is unlawful obi. Let us not try to justify it and make it make sense. I don't think say it is proper say Negana baby you do ya admit say your values near cultural systems na the moral underpinnings of our society no your best so in human be say so I think say with the greatest of respect the organizers of the event must one issue an unconditional apology to the people of this country. Number two, minister ni statement no the abani say ministry ni nim hwehwe no it is a reckless statement and once anko deba out it is a very reckless statement because ministry ni dey in charge of Sanyoma way na ade na koso awia obeka say obe set up committee to investigate into the matter no who you blame nephew so na when I answer questions no is it my duty as Gozibojo to answer the questions and na obi your duty say ngofo be ye bibi say ubehu ana it is the minister's job. Says our tourism, this our diaspora, this our nyoma no. You have the oversight responsibility of all these things. And nyoma be say who issue statement trying to exonerate yourself from nyoma na esina and not to take decision say bia obema ya ube frame interior minister na ma for me ebia interministerial committee be to look into the matter say na be ye bi si bioma na emo be ka che say onim ho hwe intino o de enya wa asem ne ade I don't think say it is a proper thing to do.
Very well.
Intino adie we no obi senia o text abako kan ne say sa na LGBT sensem we nia sa na e sha ase right obi a want a right to but where your right starts is a place where another person's right ends. The fact that you have the right to possession doesn't mean you have the right to naked possession or indecent possession. The law also prohibits that. In any case, answer now be carnival be say you need authorization from the police. Or share a public order act. Now it is very clear. Say nipa 10 crackers or mukwa koye insiemu picketing wo baby kra. Police timika say omanfa let am banti no more authorization into no muko court according injunction ni ade into police for no omumbra here adwuma sa into no. I don't know why the police authorized them. If there was any authorization, I don't know the basis on which a police force authorizes such a thing without even consulting the ministry and the necessary stakeholders near the end. And I don't even know the rationale behind this event because event when you event any economic benefit or minor. Any event any investor benefit investors be say Ghana the Maba or Mon Sunday BNT the investors about room. I don't think there is any policy rationale behind Adiana opportunity. Obi a unfortunate security systems must set up Obekaya and Chebiana yes homosexuals because jina Independence Square. Eko to trap pictures be no make many Reverend Charles Uzu betina had the home komo eka say Independence Square ne national security installation. We so ne ye nya ho ntie sa Independence Square hona na omosan sha asiesa liberation yina wo Independence Square ohonya national security installation o untimi sorry say okwa ye and our birthday party was Independence Square because national security installation enti e den e binim be yes and yoma we ya ye security service na ka say omunti anase omunim ho hwe anase bibi. I think say very unfortunate and they must set up.
Me da say Kwesibo Treni Etienne and Kano Kwame Sefa Boateng on Facebook says Obi, this carnival has always been part of our culture. It is similar to Bragro and Depot. It's the same Christians who chastised our culture by singing this song. Yenananum soma boss.
Obi eni ho kan be bia se sa ya mamre ni amane ni ya bosum sem obi eni ho
yeah so anyways idima yenhwe emre nti emra aka no esua ye wo be 28 minutes o se ye chene kakran na yes
ni nti a ese menu akwesi bi choto ne bona on politicize adewe
okay
and say me support to say
okay.
Now, from what I'm hearing, I think this is the second edition
of this event.
Yes, the first edition was held in December 2024.
December 2024.
Yes, as part of the Beyond
the return event.
Beyond the return and December in Ghana initiatives.
Yes.
It's almost friend no Caribanza. Yes. It's a Caribbean extravaganza festival that is intended to celebrate the rich connection between Caribbean and Africa. It na you say
we a first time.
So that you don't politicize it. Okay. If say kase idea APA Ashase free baby 2024 you be who be this time you so ekoso ene ho ne mane ade na yesu say offended
2024
but Obi, you see, let me add that nobody is against say Caribbean for be celebrate carnival be Ghana but they are kasa against the sexualization of the event. The sexualization is what we have. No, you cannot celebrate acts of indecency here against your laws. Now we be organizing program. Akramo, Jedu Park, Purial Speech.
Yes.
Ghana for maba we PA patronizing. Come on. Who must be addressing indecently say
also you say me be dressing my dress
because mimi could be Batman who says
who me man dress ma
there be intino I don't think say anybody is against any Caribbean celebration. In fact your celebration be at a similar Chalwate festival.
Yes.
I also cost for a week a month for your procession but the dressing is what let's not sexualize our society.
Very well. Yeah, that's it. Electroland for say World Cup be your promotion. Na your promotion na no over beto any item and as electronic appliance be it Samsung, TCL, Media, Nasco, you stand a chance of entering this weekly or monthly draw. Na ye chenioma ankasa in this draw inti Bora Electroland showroom bia ne to air condition to LED TV to double door fridge to washing machine, sound tower, microwave, and then once you buy dial *928 *8888 hash or go to register.electrolandraffles.com to enter our weekly and our monthly draws. This is approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. Inti omo boa pa. Say what bre high electricity bills. And now can you announce in shade in so Emma me patro drink solar power home. Now Translight Solar is your best bet for the best solar system in Ghana today. Almost on fix your solar system you can save as much as 70% on your electricity bills. Translight Solar omo boy juma papa min Canada in the phone CCR omo ye promotion into a bono form. Good news in say you don't have to pay everything in full. Utria bibi upfront ya be fix amount no utria di akano in kakra fre 0256 040838 na only one kaso mo office e won kran haben Hotel East Legon Kumasen so mo atasemanso Translight Solar wherever there is sunlight there is Translight the area airborne mema ne mo enwukwa fix solar panel bi ofie na te wo kanea boso na bibia enkoyi ema wasi dan wadu time we say o fixtures e wo dan mo fix WC o fix water heater water taps kitchen sinks papa na yakofa ba wo Imaros home deco every Italy Ariston water heaters water taps kitchen sinks and a WC unya bia eye papa min Canada Italy correct one pa fre 0559 650 682 Imaros home deco ye office ebe Kantanka automobile showroom ewo Achimota Kumasen sono ye ben Patasi police depot Edwenasi road okwa ubenya ye nioma ni biato otwa ye free delivery across Ghana baby awo bia ya de nioma na ebebrel in the unhia onwen transportation ho ye de bibia bebrel e wo bia wo hyene nso ma yen Imaros home deco na ye kamfo ede amamo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM na your discussion segment ye de Bremo proudly sponsored by Max Buy and a Sasso spray, another quality product from Samara Company Limited. Sasso spray. Boy juma too much minka and other inti ye share issues are akano na obia afa one issue ye di ho nkomo na sorry it's a Friday inti ye da munyina ase Obi, please tell my brother Kwesi Botwe to hasten slowly on the political angle. In fact, I've been thinking about the long period you displayed it on your page. Obi, inside Accra a lot happens so Nanya Botre Chief Baine and Odiwe Abre Chief Baine. Yeah, that's it.
Chief Baine Chief Baine on your phone pa. I was a carnival no near CBD because I'm not to the Nupe no defended here. It means a patronize a carnival.
Anyways, ma young Twasona Yanshe Chairman, my memory when I'm in found shots this time around. Into issues go up close, any of them up say or touch it on. And yet 7 minutes near sorry.
Okay. I'm say I'll try and touch ni ebia kakra. Ni di kan I'm say yenya na ohwe buffer stock so.
Yes.
Aban ehwehwe ni nsemu. Na akọ court. Na akodru court no. Aban ese wa withdraw charges no say monamoye a lawyer for
yes
say withdraw charges na eno enye acquittal anameboa yen ka say enunti na asem na wu say mahokwan ama nhwemu fofora say aban no ensaka no otimi ahyehye ni na ode aba court say baye no mo de abetu dwa say yen former
Attorney General
okay say Jakpadam say on ten ho ase say
now also the omode yen a client no ntiase
no but one
aden
a whole former Attorney General
some more man access to the client e we yoko custody
and now at that time not only remedies be ne skillfulness and now display time and no Attorney General did irana ne japacious mechanisms ne methods na o use at that time no sane judicial skills no na asana because okay about procedure and ameboa
yes
me gidi say he will be the last person Obeka say ma obia investigating the client no. He will be the last person Obeka say ma yen fa the client na enko court. Ma yen charge na fa na enko court enko nkudi na sem. I'm sure he will be the last person.
Yeah, and that's why he has not said that.
And he's talking about procedures. Sabe enunti enna court ewo. Sabe yen as aban. It is the last thing I be say be titia nipa oye accused efa hudie so to be the last thing aban be state institutions now almost so eyo madwuma no it will be the last thing say yen mu bi ana say aban no ebehwe ese state institutions no entitia obi fa hudie so but obi oye lawyer na say uhu say o client no state institution etetia ne fa hodie so a eden na we utna odem na okasa radio so is that how you behave as an attorney to a client, a serious matter like this? 78 million Ghana cedis assembly and kwala school fee, the matter of public interest like this. I mean, pese yebeko details no. Na se o client no wakọ ahunhia mu sei na oti efie e na wo free radio so sse ni sei I thought said there are remedies and until now the court is still open, the court is not closed. Court ya enre ye na minua Kwesi Botwe mo edi ho atrenchie a chese bibia beko bia no chese ase court re de omno na ebu nsemo ne ade no. All of a sudden, don't they have access to the court anymore? Mijidisa, it is even in the interest of justice. Ese eyampase iyokofo etietia omo client no efa hudi so a ese omo seeking for redress. Because the last obi nim ni obekwa kwatena iyokofo ani mo chena. It could be anybody. Enuti say eyampa na enyese oka e de ahwe public sympathy. Said the sebe politician nya asem na say kokota na omo pese omo hwe public sympathy na e baba be te say e political asem itino said the na ebi mo e ka no e persecution no say nyesa na say eyampa e say woni access to client enuti na court ho utimi court ema court no e hye say omo produce nipa no because omo keep nipa no mo detain nipa no more than it is legally allowed to be withheld. Ana ehye bia ni hosa remedy bia ni hosa remedy so untimi empo ensiu sa state institution no eye sa security institution na eye sa adwuma no enunti dede no emwa so far menyanhu bibia aban no aye in terms of this processor ye be hu ne se auditati amra etiti amra enunti na megidi se court no ewo ho a on betimi asiki for redress enunti onwa ne client no na ne client no at this moment this is the time the client no ehia ne pa yi because we are talking about the freedoms of people unipa ne fa hodie ehwo asem na at stake enunti mo fa nye amanyosem ma on play to the gallery now only serious on taking the job serious or no ni adaje a o ma no kopel lawyer foforo a obenya ebre e
you don't want to suggest say on taking a job serious.
That's a fair comment.
I mean, advocacy in the media is part of our job because sometimes
to what effect
depending on where your client is, no, all tools available to you must be deployed. Doing one doesn't mean you don't take your job serious.
Lawyer.
Yes.
Menya lawyer.
Yes.
But say wo our client ye detaining unreasonably. Wo so say wo ye friend of the court.
Yes.
Wo unrestricted access to the court. Na say open fa hodie ni manim ye.
Yes.
Wo be choose say be court na radio so akasa.
He was not seeking the release of the client, no. Or say they've not gotten access to the client.
There are judicial remedies to it. There are legal remedies to it. And now there are no legal remedies to it. Say restrict access to a client. Court won't even have shame found. Lawyer for
court bit my baby found.
So I think that he should take his job more seriously. Nipa ne fa hodie enho asem ena yeka. Onipa no ohia ne fa hodie. And every legal tool available to him no onyusu. Normally you will come and make noise when it's the last resort. That is what that is what you do. Say you are not getting justice from where the justice free your court no one money there. Now say ne obeba ababa be appeal to the conscience of the nation, the conscience of the citizens say obi amwa na yenka bia. That is fine. But at that stage say of an serious me ye the client na kaba this time ye mbehye me se sana oba be kono throughout se be go through trial yakwa kokosi na say no oba be ya me am ye mbehye me. And I think say otonebo and because there are a lot of Ghana for many edi cases we echi corruption cases ene ho ne mani adana Ghana for bibiri o ha omuni. People even feel say the Attorney General and the Ministry of Justice, prosecutors, no one they've been slow. I'm not forced to say they've been slow. But at the end of the day, they cannot compromise the speed of the trial. No more kase enuntino omubititia.
Okay.
And say
Chairman, what time is
okay.
Yes, what time is I think
Sanaka make next for no.
My next
the friend saying Charles emisa
ni wo no
emre beba ma ya kan wasem
so for chance so minim the opposite
obi ma menche obi na menche bi nuanum so ahwefo ne atifo na ye na yame asese wama yenkwa wi asini pa japade ye nkwa ti me japade kura me abra me tie dia na se aseda me de nyame me ka me nua Mr. Asem.
Yes.
Na bese sa delivery drones no edaso yaduma. Adentia.
Say abayina antwa contract na so.
No, I'm say dey na wom.
I don't know.
You see, until say you be yi amanyosem free, your health delivery system.
Yes.
Obi nima we be sisi sa. Cause ya manyofo na quite say
na chance we refer no ho ben.
Meba Mami ka obofo ni
because findings na
trouble money making
it but ko fine
dey chama reverend obofo ni odwan akwa adahaye wi madahaye the one odwan kose okosisa konkonta
yes
oyigu kantem nya na owe
okay
sana kwakoye
okay
ye niema na ya hwe ho den esai no obi ye nua dey because maybe baby abusia bi ofri mu benti ena amayati esi da bia I'm telling you me entiase because see the reason why entiana make asa make technology ho asem ade ntina say obi peki obi free say hospital ana efia ambulance yi ni system a obi timi anya obi hu hospital access ewo ho what timi de patient na ko ho na gisa offer patient ni bia o de ko hospital we not dey chinchin dey say o turn ade no but then ko ha yesi ni ha me wa yesi emergency cause say obi a o person ko check up keke yem fa ambulance be fa no ananyesa just obi a critical condition
yes
say be ye hwe a obetime film tie say ne de hia say ye hwe no tentem so enti ya be fa no fi hospital ye de fi hospital I didn't call another bigger hospital hospital na I didn't call no assume say they will be free me krom nkransa the next big hospital or Techima Holy Family Hospital. If you are Sunyani, I can say regional hospital.
Yes.
And say be our Kumasi. But say Nipano, ye nim say a 4 on Kranza that the Asian Techima Ebiniho. Ye Kosunya Ebiniwa. All Techima and Kosunyana so Kumasi, Obedu Kumasi Nipanu. But that hours now they cost those areas. Come straight.
Committee recommend say among setting up our systems.
That is why at our system there was an old system. Oh ye free ho yes you can say yen hardware no akodi kuro bi so na hwan so ye dia manyosem gurugura yen pomudin sema ade asem be brayen mama yen tiase sa MPPU NDC ko hospital yim say party card obi 2020 abra ura Sir John na ne ho fa na na person de ko hospital fortunately no we have access to Dr. Insiansari.
Okay.
Na mnene kasaye. Anyesa before me man so afifie no, me di kind checking hu baby bed e wansa na me de ko. Because en kana ka ya ncheke a, en kana that time no say dey wo legon e say bed ni ho. Ye frɛ Lester e say bed ni ho. Ye say Rich e say bed ni ho. And na me nya Dr. Insiansari no or make arrangement for us to take him to Kwalebu. I guess how they go and is the gone what do you call it? No, you James Nanka Bay. The Kefan can make you James. I'm saying bed new. If you are never could be a police hospital, yes, bed new. Oh, Muman Fan Cobia, 37, yes, bed new. Oh, Muman Fan Courage, yes, bed new. 2 better than Kwalebu, Nandi Pana work out some. Abra, I see if I not that or Dawa or breeding. Number 2, Pacho, ambulance and the ambulance.
The ambulance the defend the pancon the flower near the
fan out that day so
stretcher
the that's so timi that so and e na ko ba ye ne ko adentina say critical condition do baby hospital yen hwe na enipa no within the ambulance no because ambulance we buy no ambulance ma won say yes
yeah
in fact obi a won hu bi da bia no be jima chinje ba ambulance ma won say ye ka say ambulance is fully equipped minim said meka kodu de but niema hodo a enipa hia a ebetimi dia so the area no ma onya nkwam ye yina koto bed so de ebi wom ade na yentimi hwe nipa no niema kwan ma obi a owu ye de ne ko from one hospital to another. Again, a chance from one hospital to another, and nipa na be kwa do. Again, a guaranteed. Intermediate mesre, a cost na in some quite a dorsum. Look, when I wait a back home, Obi wa, ya diagnosis a year. Near Buku said 3 months later, Omi doctor. And he said, Yarene again, no. So be within 3 months' time, we specialist in Kuhun.
Yes.
Not the BCSC. And Yama we in the Ghana for Nera, and yet when your man yourself, where your mind asem. Did I make us say the first time I meet drone delivery in Wasam, a US vice president, former vice president, my many friends and grand
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. No original campaign grounds, or say, if we are still done in a US economy, now or call Ghana. For the first time, when who say Ghana 4 team the drone at the medical, I can say, a medical supply.
Yes.
With drugs and blood. If you are buying for fruity, I bind that empty, I bind for buyer, or see Munian Mano, say the city, make him take a look, Osha and demonstration at Ekosiisen a children's hospital. What do you say, make one now?
Wait at the end
every day before.
Yeah.
Now head nice you are acquiring people in this year. Who be say the how pa as on my any the asema. Say I didn't say yeah. See hospital we na ye demonstrate and say be hospital na ye be hospital na nipa wo some patients no etima serve e didn't ya. Say whoever did wrong or right because you see Obi o man ye sunu no okobema comes here ambulances go ha. Yes, ambulance ne buy na you fully equipped it no. Ya jade go. Ya kan ho asema nkosi baby ya. Nti ye be hunu no na asai. Wo ka galopers no. Condemned. Brand new cars e dey buy o man mu. Ye wi o man wi ye ton scraps and the bank of for. Nti what are we doing to ourselves? Ye kan say no na ye nua no so ye adwuma hospital no so enti ase. Doctor wu, nurse wu, police officer wu, ohene wu, osofo wu, obi abewu. Enyaminti ene ye won kwan ye da so eden ye da so ti ase and don't kire say so yare na wanwu a onwu we ye na yetu ahada say ye te hospital so ye di enipa ba patient ye na ba say be nipa no unconscious nipa no kwa bi kwa na pain na o community no bi san sam kra ye yes amo wan abusan fo wan mon ko je insurance card wan mon ko ye card mran say ye na kwa akoto ho akwa no obi a ye na ba emergency no you see a quiet card bansa they attend to somebody or yeah how they be share no and this all hospital sometimes when you about that we out in tokwa
and the be share
any people because one now did this unipa ba into where they all communal wonim de sabi wa and I'm telling you Abraham ma Mira say Johnson yami for the currency Obi from East Legon to Kwalibu made less than 10 minutes a draw.
Hey.
Yes. And Libra na aba no. Me kon me who quite fast wa.
Mudru.
He drew her. Because we wanted to save his life. And imagine say you obi aba wonni obi a. Na busanfo atima because oman ya that will be still with all the ambulance e dey buy ya hwe ama bi ma say oh my God na ya mobo. Ambulance na ye dey fa nipa na ya ma ho kwan ma e bi wa pump e bi wo ho dey ben hwan na
maintenance budget
na tie cry nye papa na assess ni sisi various centers na e cool man because e normal never see ne ya opimfo a waka no emergency na to taxi mu na ne konda ho no da be ma betisna fe ye bob aben pin ambulance crab na da se no je taxi obo aben enti emre tru
very well
se mo ba yi amanyo seme free eniema bi a ye na oman mu ye ba enkwa ho asema mo ma ye ntia se hospital bi ani ho a ya ma political party enti wo ye minister na oba fa oman no bobo na yi o amanyo sem fa to nchen na won hihye bia na udwumedi a obedi bia no ebeye bibia ebeboa ma oman ma ne ho ede atoye. Let me give you just one example na me from anu.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Me ye campaign na me constituency be call health center bi. Me do na mka kire me say, say ye the vaccines ba centers na. Aya na the eye chest nketo bi sa na ye di gum because they say almost torn under certain conditions the ice block go. Nti say iceberg no bi wo ho a unfortunately some omo administer vaccines na say omo pon a they can ade chance omo ye but they don't have fridges nti under that condition na vaccine wo mu na no omo de wo nkofo ya just say bisa implications are ekoso e man nkofo abi omo benya ohaw ne amane but me wan say aban ba here na no quickly because obiya person e bibi me di ne die den etusunti see ya the abobo ya bi den I can say Pragebio yes nkofo be center mako house so say den akwa nkofo ne yi just ask yourself say is that what we need but me ba after what kwa is any me na wie no health center na e de na ba no me say I saw some of the health centers are you no man nyinse man ne yiri no man nyinse bosom nkron na ho pain na wakom na bed e de omo to so omo deliver obi wuro be ho enti me say Mr. Mo, not at either or. You see, Mr. Because I'm here. But I see, Penny we need a bit of woman out trying it. And you may walk to say here. I say, no son come. Oh, me jitum say, you come home. You say here, Panum. Woman, young hospitals. Me to say, I didn't just have buying back, Qualibu say, or this Kakose, young Fanya Qualibu. And this is Qualibu, a private hospital. I am a doctor. Said it, dear. Our manager Qualibu. Did you say Kokoji?
Oh, yes,
I mean, Kofonochi, no, nti ya mfa anya manyosama mejiri sese kase ye pumu de hu nsem yi a obi yebetima ye ni yi ama oman manade
so for me that say ye beba pesiboke edi ye befa sima num pe e de akanji kasa meeting
obi
now 7 minutes that's what I'm saying
okay
in the ye befa more extra 5 akam na 7 minutes because it's here 2 minutes to 6:30
obi me that say obi de dikan me yo consensem in fact the kind me sympathize with family na lose woman and I have always said say sir no bed syndrome no a death sentence o hospital near catch us no bed syndrome it is another form I catch us konaku intisade any there I don't think it's something that we need to encourage. And I also think say a system failure. I spoke to a medical practitioner catch him say sometimes and yes a bed in you maybe one can assist health practitioners if you are not my brain to but hokan now crano what I say until we need to reorient our service people as well. But OBC on the Yoko Matana chairman can one seminar. Was a Yoko it developed the persistent taste for abusing the rights of citizens. Hanana yekan huasemi. In fact, let me start from the premise say MPP is not against accountability. Obia or some under the previous administration the current government susu say wafa kweti kwan bi so de nsa bo man ni sikamu no MPP agrees says any pakoni afa nemfa mra kwan so. But what we don't agree and what we reject and say you be abuse the rights of the people. Hanana yekan ne ho asemi. Yoko fortune no e need to move for over 35 days. Emani bail condition, Emani bail with bail condition of over 300 million Ghana cedis. It took him for about 2 to 3 weeks and then ultima for filling the bail conditions, you know. Ye jano no, and ye didn't go general court. Ansandra, Yoko for crabbe money bail crana, attorney general about Bijina ye press conference, a cast of a confoy gun and nimase. Ye money bail ye didn't go general court or pleading not guilty. Court process is near coso. About 6 to 7 months down the line, agency will withdraw charges. Now, what withdraw charges now? Nipa no, now we are arresting what court. A bill now or that's no. For some bill now, money. You keep the person, you deny the person access to the lawyers. I think say this can never be democracy. This can never be fair trial. This can never be rule of law. And I think say idea, Ekoswa, idea, the bonia, bad precedent. Abaywe, setia to her. Idea was here so. This is not a Yahanan and Kwana Yoko for DNA. This is not the first time I Yoko for a Bibisa. Obeka province, former MD or CEO for Bost. They did the same thing to him. Obeka chairman to me. CID for inviting no appear with CID for granting the bill within the presence of CID Ghana police and a Yoko for Koye. A teacher to me within the presence of the Ghana Police Service, which I think say totally unacceptable. Totally unacceptable. Maybe if you want to arrest somebody, invite the person, let the person come back. Sir, Rambo style, no, sir, prosecution by intimidation tactics, no. I don't think sir it is proper. Obi, ebe we are here, no. Ano musandi be here, ano musandi be here. Kwabne dubuahin. Obi ubekaya. Kwabne dubuahin tu kwa by airport ya che, no. The bloggers, no mo ko effect this arrest, no. No the bloggers edi omuchi. I don't know to what effect omu person omunya achieve. Omu the bloggers. Che no the handcuffs good nsa edi to social media baby here ne ho press conference. Say we ska we omani sika was here the Koto Cyber Defense System $7 million equivalent 49.1 million cedis. Abrante ni we good anima se poto forgetting say Ghana ha your constitutional provision say the person is presumed innocent until proven guilty. They say any day John Mahama Baye and wasisa samrano ayen a person is guilty. President John Mahama Baye no wasisa samrano ayen a person is guilty until he has proved himself innocent. Because answer na ye do be kwako jina court no omo attorney general be jina simpie so abodewro abontenku akase wo de wo ye kronfo na ebinim kura oh chairman respectfully I was quite when you so chairman with the greatest of respect but it is illegal and it lies ill in anybody's mouth to pronounce guilt on anybody's part and somehow the nipa na kwa kojina court. It is illegal. The constitution is clear. Article 19(2) clear. Say the person is presumed innocent until proven guilty by a court of competent jurisdiction. And the answer now because the nipa no bu ne fo no kwabna du bu ahen. Eji ni bu ne fo. Obi an okacha ne say we di 44 years. Na ohwe offense na wa commit na yebema ni 25 years. Obeba no we di 74 years. Into onim de yema na ombra for plea bargain. Eji be na yes ade we. Dominic is not the first AG of this republic. This is not the first time people are standing trial for criminal or criminal-related offenses. But Ebin see that Gofredamia Watina Harbona Power never did he mount a press podium to pronounce somebody guilty and even invite somebody to plea bargain. Even Asana ye file charges. And the Akoso no Obi ya Rahusem na insamino Obi insamino court no who the court national media report eba despite omugu ne nima senior dia genia today we are being told say account no say private account ne kura edubuan hat ne kura say na private account nemu na special operations account na say o media nim na nya attorney general ni na di kai ko media nim e tire say a special operations account Obi ubeje di say attorney general be here press conference say sikani 49 million Ghana cedi the exact equivalent cry $7 million na court kra no court no reveal say omo witness o your head of finance o NSB ona ba be say at no point in 2020 or even 2021 and 41.1 million Ghana cedis equivalent to $7 million. Ebiem cyber defense no mo say amba ne kra lady they say ono kra na effective payment na ukra mu nko bisa national security for kra say equipment na ba na mbaye na so mo guni nipa nanima in the right of right thinking Ghanaian say ma onam kro bia hu ni say nipa ne kronfo enko wi ase omo say wa transfer scammer Azar company bi when the witness herself has admitted now witness now admit say Isaiah ne a trusted supplier of the national security. See, you see, Obi, I am saying all this to the point, say, abai we ne nkrofo erike je nam betena ha omo no kabe say ena say eno mo hwe illegality ni unconstitutional nyoma ekoso edumere edition nsakura ontimi nye eno ko ba ye o say oye seed ebe ka kro be ye plant edumere akura we hu so o say oye seed anyway ade ye about students bi ade ye ade papa but by edumere akura no hu so na seed no be hu so yi ebe ka kro be ye plant who are tree yes erikeje mamemra djuma yankase toto yi ndobayedi Greek minister mamemra djuma
yede asempa yetia etwa moso meda enuanu me yase nyame yadoma ejoada o mimi ahwe ye na munyina ase